Loving you came easily, yet it made me blind to all there was to see. Now my heart is filled with pain. Don't understand, I never will. How did it come to be that you don't love me still? Now it's getting to be plain. If you really care about anyone else, I know you wouldn't hurt me. If you cared about more than yourself, I bet you wouldn't go. If you really cared about anyone else, I know you wouldn't hurt me. If you cared about more than yourself, you wouldn't walk out the door. Though some days the blues was outraged, still we marched through all the tears we made. Now I find it was no game of charades that you played. I did my best to bring you joy. How can you just leave me like a broken toy? Where's the man that once was you? Oh, if I could be within your mind, I would never think to treat you this unkind. The pain you cause will come to you. If you I know you wouldn't hurt me. If you cared about more than yourself, I bet you wouldn't go. If you really cared about anyone else, I know you wouldn't hurt me. If you cared about more than yourself, you wouldn't walk out the door. If you really cared about anyone else, if you cared about more than yourself. just makes me wanna settle down. Had no idea it was coming, but now that it's here, I'm not complaining. Cause she's a special woman. I ain't messing this up for no one or nothing. Feels like, yeah, love that. Taking over me. Taking over me. No more fighting. Giving into it. Giving into it. I cut off the loose ends. The last thing I want is any kind of drama from any ex-lady friend who were checking for me still, cause I got something real. It's so funny how love can find a way, yeah. Out of no way, got me seeing happy days, seeing happy days, yeah. Feels like love has finally taken over me. No more fighting, giving into it. Feels like love has finally taken over me. No more giving into it. No more fighting, love me. Go into it. I know what it is to be happy. Yeah. Into it. Giving it to love. Giving it. Yeah. Giving it to love. Feels like love has finally taken over me. Taking over, no more fighting it. Said I'm giving into it. I love this feeling that I'm feeling. No more fighting. I'm giving into it. Giving into it.
Add myself to the stream. I'm sorry if you can hear any background noise. I've still got the same issues as I had last time. It's very annoying. Anyway, big up yourselves. Glad you could get into the chill out zone. I'm just reading the comments. They're just on point again tonight, straight away. Anyhow, yeah, big shout out to the Eagle Eye crew. How you doing? Everybody over at Melted Red Brick University and Mountains Are Melted Buildings Facebook groups. Hope you're all doing okay, the mods and the admins, as well as any group members who happen to tune in. And there's plenty of them, so please start bloody tuning in. I got a bit of self-promotion, you know what I mean, guys? Been doing it long enough. Anyhow, as always, it's going to be the do the housekeeping first, so I'll get on and do that. If you haven't already, please watch Joachim's documentary, Meltology Explained. Fantastic documentary. Eagle Eye crew endorsed. Fantastic way and introduction into the Meltology field. Also, if you haven't subbed to his channel, please do. The Tartarian Meltdown. Likewise, Deborah, Red Brick Chick, check her channel out. Based in Australia, fantastic channel. Hope you're okay, Debs. Sub to her channel, as well as our own Eagle Eye crew. Oh, they're all Eagle Eye crew, but reality. Marcus Aurelius, hope you're doing okay. He's not going to be in this week. There's going to be no Red Brick Secrets this week. I'm afraid he's away on vacation. As they say in the States, vacation. On a vacation. So, but he's going to be doing the BOTG stuff. So he should be full to the rafters on his show next week, Wednesday. So watch out for that. No doubt he will amaze us again with some fantastic drone footage and the BOTG stuff. His link to his channel is in the description box. Likewise, Sheepu's channel. Fructus Research for Research and Knowledge's channel. Please check these guys out. They're top guys. You've got to check them out. And you know, I love Sheepu because the amount of work he puts out, he's always putting out work. So. And Knowledge is always on somewhere sometime. Big shout out to Knowledge because I know he's in the chat. Likewise, if you want to get hold of me or you want to join the show, just you can always get me on Insta or you can get me on my email. And also, if you want to donate to the channel, please do. The PayPal button is in the description box. Please use that link and not any other because they won't work otherwise. Anyhow, let's run back, see who's in the house. Odin. How you doing, Odin? Quantum Meltology, Eli, is that? Knowledge is in the house. Fred's in the house. How you doing, Fred? I noticed Dervo C's in the house. Big Al's in the house. How you doing, mate? Big Jimmy. Yo. Loving it, he says. Sending that love and blessings to all the EC. One love it. Exactly. One love, Brick love. It's always the same. Always the same. James. Oh, that was shit. Big Jimmy. Big Jimmy in the house. Love to see him in the house. Local native 420. Yeah, I'm not telling you. I don't give out them details no more. Local native. It pays to be wise like that. Big up the Eagle Eye human after all says, great to see you, mate. What a guanin. Oh, there. Brick love from Deborah. Oh, boom. It is Brick love. I hope you've had a good weekend. Managed to relax and enjoy life the way it's supposed to be enjoyed. You know, some of us can't. You know, with one circumstance and another. So it is what it is. But no worries, it says local. No, I don't do it anymore because you know, it is what it is. Alchemist, how you doing? Great to see you, mate. Dev, see Spartan Red. Hey, bro. Hey, Dev. Hope everything's over there's okay or starting to settle down. Oh, where's my light? Oh, there he is. I know with Davros being at sea now, we don't get the updates on the weather. We do get the updates on him catching bloody big fish, though. Because I saw a picture of a great big thing he had in his hand. I was like, wow, this guy's really, really into it. I'm not. I can't go to sea, mate. No way. I don't mind being on sea. I don't get seasick or nothing. But like when I want to get off and you're just surrounded by water, no. Local name says do a dab and chill. Yeah, Spartan if you got them. You know, it's not promotion, but you know, it just helps to relax. It's Monday, first day of the week, or second day of the week, in whatever invisible God you believe in. Me, it's just the next day. I don't label it. Oh, anyhow, it's going to be just an easy one tonight. I think you know, just one love team. Yes, it's all one love, Brit love. It always is. You've got to try and raise that vibe. There he goes. Look, Fred said he caught a tiger shark. I don't know what it was. It was just fucking big. It was fucking big. He had both his arms around it. I'm like, whoa. Noddy says Spartan, Brit love, EEC, fly high, fly straight, of course, and fly together. We always fly together. That's the other important thing. Quantum says, who's on vacation? Young Marcus Aurelius, Mr. Our Reality, is supposed to be doing a show Wednesday night, but he's on vacation. But it'd be interesting to see how much vacation he actually gets and how much work he gets, how much evidence he comes back with. It'd be very interesting to see. I bet his wife will be moaning. Anyway, right, before I start, I need to just walk into my kitchen and pick up my phone so that I can follow the chat when I'm doing the memes and doing my evidence, because I'm on my own tonight, as so it seems. But you know what, we're still to put a show together and have a laugh and look at some nice evidence I've got caught today. Anyway, hang on a second. Right, that's it. I can get on and do some memes now. Right, that's it. I can get on and do some memes now. That's it. Otherwise, I give myself an echo. Oh, come here with that comment. Come back. James is right. Look, what time is it, EEC? It's time to fire one up. It sure is. But before that, I just want to do one more thing and then we'll start on some memes. I'm sure you'll bear with me for a second. Yep. That will do. Anyhow, yes. So I'm just going to share the screen. Just get on and do some memes, have a little bit of a giggle. And as always, as I always say, no memes were molested, kidnapped, cloned, false vaccinated in the production of memes of the day. And any likeness to anyone alive, dead, or fictitious is just coincidental. And we really don't care. I'm just going to make the screen a bit bigger. Right, I hope you see this. Eli says, I'm sure your memes are kidnapped. I go out in the dead at night, Eli, and start doing my ninja skills. The world's shortest joke. 2 women are sitting quietly. Figure, go figure. If ever a day that happened, the world would stop. I can't see your cervix, miss. Your bollocks are in the way. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, get him out of the way. Put him to the side. Drive, George, drive. This one's got a coat hanger. He's a hungry boy. He's a hungry boy. Quarters to the yikes. He does it funny. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I tried to do that before. Doesn't work. Yeah, I know the feeling. I talked to Dr. Shake today. Martini Rover. Thank you very much. So you're retaining water. It's the price you pay for the job you do. Hey, don't just throw that on the ground. Where were you raised? What were you raised by, people? Sorry, can't get the words out. I like the look on the pup's face. It's like, oh, Dad, please don't make me pick it up. Termite restaurants. Sorry, we thought it was included in the whole all-you-can-eat thing. Table's gone. They didn't even touch the plates. Just at the table. Fuckers. Freddie Mercury. This is when he was doing the remix of I Want to Break Free. Good old Freddie. Good old Freddie. If you believe pharmaceutical companies are on your side, remember this. You're saying sick is what keeps them in business. Sorry. That's me getting eager. And it does. They don't give cures. They just keep you coming back. They never cure anything. Me and my dark side after meditating and aligning our chakras. I mean, He-Man's got it so down. Look, his arms have flexed right out. He's done that before. Oh, man. If you're struggling and your people just sitting there watching you struggle, they're not your people. Don Corleone said it. Marty, whatever happens, don't ever go to 2020. Don't go back. Always skip that part, Marty. Because nobody tells me what to do. I've told you before. It doesn't work. Ordering me back won't work. It won't. This statue offends me. I want it removed. Oh, yeah, please don't stand on me. What it's like being a free thinker. Look at all the shit you have to keep deflecting. I won't read them all out, but the TV programming, gun control, ignorance, negative energy, media. It's all the same. We see through all that shit. We cannot force someone to hear a message they are not ready to receive. But we must never underestimate the power of planting a seed, which is always going to lead to good things. And as it says, you can't make people hear it. You can't make people see it. You can't. They have to see it for themselves. And it's the case with meltology. Some people see it straight away and then they never see anything else, which is the case with me. Some people never see it, which is the case with most geologists. And this is what the real world thinks about your diploma. Stick it, bend it. Oh, I'll be shoving it up his ass, mate, without bending it. Primer, do not bend. Tough. Front of house. Kitchen staff. And it's true because I've worked in the kitchen, so I know it's just like pirates in there. It's just like pirates, pure skullduggery. And you get these at the front of the house who don't know fuck all about what goes on here at the back, but the kitchen staff know all what goes on in the front. Because these little bitches keep running in and talking to us here in the kitchen. I don't mean to be horrible when I say that. I'm not going to tell people that I won the lotto, but there will be signs. Yeah. Oh man, I had to put fuel in my car, and I was so scared. I said, "Oh man, the man looking at me through the glass, it like he could see me shaking as I put the nozzle in. Like, oh man, it did hurt. It's so badass when people stand in front of the shit they destroyed." No, but you can't blame Biden for it all. Obama is a big part of it. He should be up there with him. If I was to be one of these, I probably want to be the Joker. Yeah. The global truck driver shortage has not been exaggerated. Take anyone on. They'll take anybody on. You don't even have to drive. Just look like you drive because it's a film set. Oh, Hillary Clinton. That Hillary Clinton says, that's it. The next person to send me this is getting suicided. Oh, my. I think Homer wears it better. I think his cap suits him better than Hillary's. They've got the same legs, look. Oh my days. You know what? These people must be eating real good to get this big, I tell you. I mean, come on. Wow. Anybody that believes lies about you before hearing your side of the story is already looking for a way to be against you. You learn these things. You learn these things about people. They won't come and verify with you. But they will keep believing the lie until it's brought to your attention that they know about this lie, and that when you say to them, well, why didn't you fucking come and talk to me? Always the same. The people who are 30 trillion in debt are giving you a credit score. So says your friendly neighborhood Spider-Man. He obviously don't want to get recognized for telling you the truth. Oh, lest we forget, don't forget to pay your taxes this year, or other countries are depending on it. It's ludicrous, absolutely ludicrous. And don't forget, taxation is theft, people. The issue today is the same as it has been throughout all his story. Whether man shall be allowed to govern himself or be ruled by a small elite. Thomas Jefferson. And he's speaking because he was one of the small elite. Silly peasants. Laws are for the poor people. They fucking sure are, mate. Because these people, these ones at the top, they certainly can dodge, mate. They dodge every law Some people even create laws so that they don't get fucking in trouble with the law. It's an amazing way to have it set up. Be careful what you tolerate. You're teaching people how to treat you. Of course. Don't stand on me. I'm going to bite you. You keep standing on me, I'll keep biting you. Why has the UK government never offered £350 per household to take in homeless British citizens? Very interesting. They'll leave them starving on the pavement. Yet they were quick to take in these Ukrainians. Nobody. Spartan caught in the IUD. We're done for. The IUD's in. We're done. We're done in, chaps. Oh, lock her up, says Quantum. Yeah, man, she does need to go in. When I'm losing an argument with someone, my secret weapon, give them the fucking elbow, mate, right in the side of the head. That soon sorts them out. You can tell he loved it. Look, ooh. Me reading just a preview of a text so it doesn't change to read. Oh dear. I see you. When your shadow side and insecurities come out to play, but your higher self is supporting you and encouraging you. Shadow side and insecurities, loser. Higher self, affirmations. Oh, don't. Do you know, I'm not really in the mood to laugh, but these are making me laugh. Your body is a reflection of what you eat. Me. Oh, yes, Domino's. It might be Papa John's because his eyes are closed. Oh, it walks too. That's comforting. That's Chucky's sister. Yeah. Yeah, that's Claire. We all have memories on stairs. Others, me. Normally falling down and drunk. But that was a young me. I couldn't handle my liquor and I fell down everywhere. Sometimes I got drunk when I come home from work. Well, I got dropped off from work about a couple of minutes from my house and I couldn't remember how I got in. Yeah. But I did get in. Therapist, you saw the red flags though, right? Me, I thought it was a carnival. I did. I started jumping and prancing. That's it. That is the memes for the day. Hope you enjoyed those, guys. I love getting them out. We're getting them out, but I love getting them. Big laughs from everyone. No pizza, says Knowledge. Of course, no pizza. Yeah. Oh, I've got to just have a little moment because I was trying to hold back the laughter there. Otherwise, I would never stop. And so, not really in a laughing mood tonight. It is what it is. Big shout out to Jen, Joachim, Mark, Mike Davino as well. How you doing, mate? If you're watching, let me just change the burner. Yeah, face diaper. A few of the boys are missing. I ain't seen for a while. Human after all says fat memes, Spartan. Yeah, I mean, I'm just warming up really because it's the start of the week. It'll be better tomorrow. For sure. Great one, says Fred. Thanks, mate. Alchemist gives it the 100. Exactly. And then knowledge is nice. It's going to be just a real R.I.P. Mud Flood Theory. As Jen said, that's 2 years ago. Oh, Big Al. I love vodka as well, mate. I have to be very careful when vodka's involved. Because I'll just keep drinking it and drinking it and drinking it. I love it. And you guzzle the vodka, says Big Al. Yeah, I like a bit of vodka as well. Knowledge says don't get stuck in the dumb flood. Yeah, you'd be stuck there with all the petrified tartan arseholes and tree stumps. It's true. I mean, come on. I mean, there's so much evidence that's been put out now. Not just from me, from other channels. And oh, Davros, how you doing? Oh, bless him. I was talking about him, wasn't I? And here he is. Oh, I can't even show that comment. Oh, that's Big Al. Sorry. Greetings from the middle of the ocean, Eagle Eye Crew, Davros. How you doing, bruv? I saw that wonderful picture you put up with you giving that shark a big bear hug. It was great. I just thought he's loving it, loving the life. Not for me, but for you. You just looks like he looks like fit as a butcher's dog, as they say over here. So it's obviously doing you well, Davros. Great that you could be in the chat. Hope you caught the memes. Hope you enjoy the evidence I'm going to show. Hope you all enjoy the evidence. I mean, put out another little trailer today. We see in the opening of the show, and I put out a couple of videos over the weekend. So there's plenty to feast on for Meltologists there. Davros isn't showing it. No, he's come in as a Facebook user. Yeah, hey fisherman, says Fred. Yeah, Knowledge says Davros. Deborah says Davros. Yo, Davro. Yeah, listen, you need to come off that boat in a while and come and see us. Come in and have a. I mean, what are you going to be doing next, mate? That's what I want to know. What are you going to be doing next? Just stick it with it, though, because you look well happy. So, boom, that's a bam. I forgot what I was talking about now. That happens when you get old as me. You forget stuff. I forgot completely. I was talking about evidence. I wasn't talking about evidence, but I will talk about evidence. Yeah, there's I don't really listen to all the chatter around the Meltology field really, because I've never been that way inclined. Now and again I'll drop in and have chit chats and stuff, but I don't really do it. And there's a lot of talk, not a lot of talk, but I whispers people talking about and these are the naysayers. It's not your Eagle Eye Crew going on about evidence, and one particular guy was being really silly and talking about images on YouTube, like videos on YouTube and crappy images and all this. And I just thought, listen, mate. And he's saying that, photographs ain't evidence. And we've heard this before from the naysayers. They always want to downplay the fact that we've got this type of evidence. But I always say this about evidence, that, the police and forensic people use photographs in their cases and stuff, and this is just the same as a case. It's just the same as a case. We're looking at like, if you want to, we're doing a kind of post-mortem on what we can see that's left of the realm. So photographic evidence is just as good as being on the ground, and we have evidence of people on the ground. Myself, Davros, and Deborah, and Joachim, Mark, to name but a few. So this argument about crappy videos, and we've got fantastic imagery as well now, so there is no way they can be talking about that anymore. They have to accept it. They have to accept it. I mean, we have to start challenging them now, trying to get them into debates and stuff, and bringing up the evidence and saying, well, show us how your sedimentary layers did this, or whatever countless names you have for red brick. How did that happen? I mean, I'm amazed that we haven't had more of the trolls and the attacks than we've had, really, because we're putting it out there in their face now. Quantum, where is Davros? Says Quantum, Facebook user. That's where he is. He's a Facebook user. Yeah, so I always believe that evidence speaks louder than words. And if you can't explain to me how this happened, then I can explain to you how it happened. We've seen it countless times. We've seen countless amounts of damage, countless amounts of bricks everywhere. So we know what they're talking is bullshit, and that their history is a made-up fiction. It's there to cover the X Factor event. This is the break in the time that the flow of this place was then. We've got a different flow of energy now. Exactly, says Knowledge. They can't explain. Here we go. Look, let me just put him up. They can't explain shit. They just toss about hypotheses. Exactly. And you know what? Some of these real famous academics, that's all they ever did. You look at Einstein. He was the same. He won countless accolades, but all it was just hot air. We see it all the time. And, we also know that their famous saying is that history is written by the winners. And obviously they won in this the scenario of the X Factor, because they came back out afterwards and changed everything. Well, they, maybe they didn't have any other way of making a sustainable society after this event, but they managed to. Even though it's retarded, but they're obviously the benefactors of all of this. I always say, what if they weren't? Why did they build back in the fashion that they built back? Why not try to build back what we have? We couldn't, because everything died. Anyway. Mrs. Einstein, yeah, exactly. Yeah, I saw the transvestigation of him, and it's of course I should have said that, but we don't know who's lurking in the comments. I don't want the alphabet people killing me off. I know, but live and let live. You be what you want to be, but don't expect me to like it or want to be it. I'm quite happy with just being me, just being a male. So I don't know. No, she says all these brainiacs lying to it. Of course, it's been going on for a long time. That's why they make everything so fucking damn complicated. Making mathematical strategies and theorems so damn complicated that no one else but them can understand it. That's why they do it. And these historians and geologists, they're the worst. They are the worst. I can't remember who said that geology is the Kim Kardashian of science. What's his name? I know who said it. Sheldon Cooper said it. Geology is the Kardashian of science. That's how bad it is. And you know how bad the Kardashians are, mate. They are a wreck. I am Nancy. Hello, I made it. How you doing? I'm glad you could jump in. We've only done the memes, and I was just idly chit-chatting. Don't get to idly chit-chat with you guys much, so it's good to just not be in a rush to do anything, really. But I will start showing some evidence because this is evidence I haven't put in any videos yet. So, and normally now I don't really like to do that, but I will tonight because it's Monday. and it's the start of the week, fresh week. Hopefully, tomorrow night you'll have In the Melt with Fervent Heat. Supposed to be in tonight. Maybe he's running late. I don't know. Big shout out to James as well. How you doing, James? I know it's your lad's birthday today, so he may not make it in. Oh. I just heard a huge almighty bang in my fucking ear hole. Guess who? Guess who? Whoa. How you doing?
Hey, man. Hey, crew. How's everybody?
Everyone's flying. We've had some nice memes, just having a little chin wag,
Right
talking shit. But how are you, mate? Are you good?
Yeah, I just got in. They kicked me an hour. I had to stay an hour later than I thought today. So
It's all good, man.
Yeah.
I warmed them up for you.
right on. Good stuff.
I warmed them up. And I was telling them that I didn't feel like laughing today.
Oh, no.
Yeah.
Why?
Well, you know the usual shit, man.
Oh, okay. I get it. I know. I do.
Alchem says,
Tell us how it goes.
yeah. Fred says, Dino. Dove says, Dino. Wolverine Machine says, Deborah. Dino says, Fervent
Right
Dino. Yo, says Human After All. I'm going to shout them all, shout you out. Quantum says, Dino. Nancy, I love these friendly people. Listen, it's all about us just chilling out.
It is. Really
I can't reiterate this enough. We need the whole purpose of this chill out zone is we needed a place where we could come together, toss ideas about, relax, not worry about the outside world, not worried about scientific principles and the names of things and fucking whatever. Just enjoy the evidence, enjoy the memes, enjoy each other's company, have a laugh and a joke, even if it's at our own expense. But we're big enough and we understand other people enough to understand that we can just all coexist. We don't have to always have the same opinions. You can hold an opinion even if you don't agree with it. And this is called being an adult. If people didn't know, if you're watching on the catch up, it's called being an adult. We're adults here. Yeah. We leave our troubles at the door. We come in the chill out zone. We mix with family, people we love, and then we leave better, feeling better. That's the whole point about it.
It is. Exactly.
James, did I see James come in the house?
James is there. Come on, brother.
Not James. No, big James. I'm talking about. There he is. Memes. I've done the memes. Oh, look, he's off. He's off. Alchemist just said it. Go. Oh my god. So you know, he's going to make me start pulling my beard out as well, you know. He gone. Says Quantum, he's gone. He went fast. Oh man. Brick love, James says knowledge. He gone. Yeah. You know what? I had problems with my laptop earlier when I was talking to him on Messenger earlier in the day. But mine, touch wood, has seemed to have calmed down. But now it seems like it's old Dino, bless him. And it does get to him when it goes like that. Human afterwards says, have to get in very early for them memes. Yeah, I'll start the show with the memes. That's the first thing we do. Once we've done the housekeeping, we jump in the memes because then we can get straight into some evidence. And normally it's I normally have to jump off after 3 hours, but the guys normally they can go on and on. Top-notch guys, top-notch evidence, top-notch commitment. I love them. Oh, Big Al, you make me laugh. Bingo, I keep coming back for the evidence and entertainment and flying donkeys. You missed out the unicorn chisel. It's very important. How else would we make? They get these wonderful, wonderful caverns. I don't even want to start to do the evidence now. No, come on, take it easy. Oh, he's back. Take it easy. D, the internet connection king. Says Quantum. I'm going to add him. I hope he'll stay. Yeah, you know what? The first thing I'm going to ask you is something playing in your laptop. Bless him. Come on, let's go. La la la. Whilst we're waiting. Oh man, come on, D. Hey,
Man.
What happened?
Dude, it's doing this shit again. I mean, I just, this thing was off all day. In fact, I booted it up right when I got through the door. It was locked away. And I don't know.
Wow.
I don't know.
So, well, you know what to do if you keep if it goes out, you just have to keep coming back.
You know me.
You ain't giving up easy, bro. I know that one.
No.
And leave your beard alone. It's looking fabulous.
Nice.
You're going past the Kenny Rogers style now. That's good.
I'm going for the Chris Christopherson look now.
Oh yeah, Chris Christopherson. Yeah, exactly. All you need is your leather chaps, and you're there. Exactly, man. You do the old Easy Rider one, mate.
That's right, man.
Do you know, I love that film. I love that film, Easy Rider.
That was a good one. That was a classic.
Yeah, it is a classic film. I've got it on DVD. I watch it periodically, but I love the soundtrack. I love the scenery. And obviously, I love the bikes. And obviously, I mean, I like Dennis Hopper, so.
Oh yeah, yeah.
He just makes the film, I think.
Yeah.
Anyway, let's just crack into some evidence. I'll go first. I'll do sort of half of mine, then you can do yours, then I'll do the rest of mine. And well, you do half of yours, then I'll do half of my other half. Do it that way.
Sounds good.
Of course. Windows 95 says Quantum. Worth the wait says Big. He said AOL. No, he says AOL online isn't what it used to be. I remember that. That was fucking pants, mate. Every minute you're just fucking hanging up and all that. Yeah. Bollocks. I hated it.
Yeah,
I hated it. Turbo Seaton says to Quantum, don't even breathe on that fucking modem. Oh, listen, that was funny. Alchemist says, classic first joint on screen ever. Nice. Anyway, yeah, we're going to crack on it some evidence. I'm going to show some evidence now.
Let's do it.
Yeah, let's see where I ended up today. Because you know, it's so fantastic for me. I'll get to do it that way. Prefer it that way. I'll get to travel the whole realm. I'm Nancy says that Easy Rider I saw in theatre. I was 19. Yeah, man, perfect time to see it. I remember I watched it. I was stoned, but it was a fantastic film. I forgot what I was saying again. Oh, this is really bad.
You're going to crack on with your evidence, and then I'm going to do mine.
Yeah,
Easy Rider was a fabulous flick.
Yeah, of course. I know that. Do you know I'm going to write a script? I'm going to start writing a script, mate, for the pair of us. Oh, bless you. Bless me too. Anyhow, I remember what I was saying. Yes, I get to sit in my house and I get to travel the whole realm without moving. It's fantastic. My little beady eyes are everywhere. So, yeah, it is. And that's another reason why I don't really care about name places and shit, because, he's gone again. Sorry, it's just so funny. Well, it's not funny for him, but it is funny because he's probably waited all day to been thinking about being on tonight. So there we go. Here we go. Right. I'll wait for him to come in first. Hopefully it won't take too long, but poor old Dino's got these technical issues at the minute, but hopefully it'll cure itself like it did the last time. And obviously he needs to oh, here he is. Here we go. You could have put yourself in yourself, What did you do? Why did you take yourself out? Oh, is that it doing it itself then?
No, yeah, well, it just let me do it. So, but anyway, if I click in through regular what you posted in Facebook, it's not going to bring me to where I can do the chat. So I'm going to have to come back and forth if it keeps this up just to do the chat.
All right, mate. Well, just try and manage it best you can. I know it's obviously a pain in the butt.
We'll navigate it through.
We'll navigate it. Okay, mate.
Mods, be on the lookout in the chat tonight because I'm blinking in and out.
Yeah, they'll be good. Nobody says prairie dogging in and out. Yeah. Look, it's gone again. Fred says, no, Dino's just switching to satellite now. Wait for it. Quantum, yeah, he gone again. You're wrong. He gone again. Oh, you're getting crucified now, mate. Look, Dean has to send the carrier pigeon to Texas. Oh, bless you. Being at the ground floor of a new and true science methodology, and the science is filled with such wonderful people as EEC. One love. Big James, you're such a fantastic fellow, mate. Love you. Great love to James. Fred says, satellite crash. He is having them problems. It's Monday. It's always a Monday. It's really bad on a Monday. I don't know. You might have to do this. I told him to do a system reboot. Just go straight back to factory settings again, because there's something obviously wrong with that his setup for him to be popping in and pulling out. He's back. Let's see. I'm going to get to that comment in a minute. Hang on. Dervos, he said, Spartan read the odds. The OD's here. I hear, so you don't even have to monitor, so don't worry about it. They got our backs. Love the mods. Yeah, love the mods. They're the big boys on the firm, as we say here. I have Nancy says, my husband has no idea I'm hanging out with my new people. Oh, my. Love it. Oh, Fred says, I love you. I love you too as well, Fred. Great supporter. Eagle Eye crew through and through. Well, come on then. You're coming in then. He's just sat there and oh, here he comes. Come on. Don't really want to get started on the evidence until he's in and settled. As soon as he comes in, I'll start on the evidence, and then if he pops out, he'll have to keep coming back in. I'll have to watch for him on my phone. Right, you know, it's we we'll move on. We'll just wait. I'll leave that up, but I'm waiting for Dean because he's in the studio. He's just waiting for him to materialise. Captain Kirk can't beam him up. The antimatter particles and the dilithium crystals are fucked. You need more dilithium crystals, Dino. Sorry. Look at this fucking building. It's melted inside. The flood is inside of the walls. Cray. And all this here, let me just zoom it a little bit. These are all apertures. See how the buildings, it was a huge building, melted down. And then as it melted down, it folded down on itself, buckling the front face of the building. All these down here are apertures. So as I said to you, I mean, I'm one of these bods that, yeah, I see this in front. Yeah, it's fantastic evidence. But I see this back here as even better evidence. This is obviously pocket survival, still recognizable as a grid component. See the heat came from the bottom, enveloping the bottom. When he comes in, it's a great big bleeping noise in my ear, and it shits the life out of me. He's still not in yet. Are you in yet, James? Dino, sorry. Obviously not. Talk to himself. But as I was saying, yeah, this heat rising from the bottom, bricks are starting to expand, and then take rows and rows of bricks in, churn them up, and turn them into this shit as it's moving upwards. This part didn't get very high. It's all damaged brick everywhere, even here. See it under the scavengers. Sorry about if you can hear that. My dog has just chosen this moment to go and drink, and when she drinks, it's loud and it's all over the bloody floor. Sorry about that.
Yeah, can you hear me, Spartan?
I can hear you now, bruv.
Okay.
You all good?
Yes, I came in through this one you posted in the link or on the page, and right now it's letting me do my thing. So fuck, got my fingers crossed.
Nice. I'm glad you're in. Anyway, we'll zoom on again. Pocket survival. But look at the walls; they're just totally heat expanded. When it goes to here, the wall goes to here, and then where's the rest of it? This is the top of the wall here. It's melted right down. I don't know if you can see that, Dina.
Yes, I do.
See the wall. This is the top of the wall here. It's got the same. It's got. If you look at the top of this part of this wall, it's cooked out. And then if you look here where the wall should be, that's the top of the wall. The rest of it's gone.
Yeah.
The bricks underneath this should be here. They're gone.
Exactly.
And it's obviously all heat expanded, and it's all brick flooded.
Yeah.
I mean, this place, there's so many pictures on this place, it's hard to choose which ones. So I'll just put together. Oh,
sorry.
Are you okay? You're not getting moist on that chair already, are you?
That's one hell of a pick, man. I'm sorry.
Do you know what? When you come in the studio, there's an almighty bleep in my ear to let me know you're in. And that startled me enough. And that what you just did there, my God. Because I've got my headphones on high and I've got their stereo and it just blew my ears off.
I apologize.
No, listen, don't apologize. It's all
My
fun.
fan fell out of my window.
Well, tell her to come back a different time. You're coming live. You're not allowed to have groupies, you know.
I know.
Your fan fell out of the window. What do you mean? Did you throw her out of the window? I don't know what you're saying. My fan fell out of the window. Well, I've only got one fan after all this time. Sorry, guys, it's just funny to me.
Oh wow.
Dino knows what I'm like. It is funny to me. It is funny.
It is.
Anyway, as I say, this place has got loads of pictures. I'm not giving no names and no shit location. You don't need to know the name. What you need to understand is the melt here. Right, all up here, look, pieces of this building. Look at this monstrosity at the bottom here. Look how it has churned up and expanded out here.
Oh yeah,
incredible. All of this is melted brick here, even the brown bits. It's like this. Bit of vegetation over the top. You can see this brown stuff is vegetation.
Yeah, low level scrub brush kind of stuff.
Yeah, because if it wasn't there, it would just look like this stuff here that I'm circling. Would be here all over because it's just melted building. It's melted this way.
Yeah,
I mean the damage to the walls is significant. It's halfway up. Halfway up. But they're still standing though. Incredible.
Yeah.
And this place, you think this is the ground. No, ground is here. Or what used to be ground is here. Look, boom, this is the level, then it goes down. This is a huge building back here. Monstrous building. You see, this is vegetation. This brown stuff is vegetation. And it's very deceptive on the eye because it's camouflage. But, we know the reason it's there. Carbon-14, so therefore this must be melted building. Again, look at the walls here. Look at the state of this, the outside part of this wall. Blow it up a little bit more. Look at it. Look at the damage. It's going concave. The heat expansion. The bricks are just chewing up. Another angle of this wonderful melt here. Look. huge deformity here. Bricks all damaged. Huge mound of melted red brick here. And look, it's all inside the retaining wall. Wow. And then here, look, where I'm circling. Huge block lines. See them going across? See them going across? Might even be apertures in there. Need Dean's eyes for that magnifier because I don't want to. Well, let me see if I can zoom it anymore. But he's got the magnification tool. Maybe look. It looks like there could be some structure in here. Come on, Dean. Come on back. I need you to look at something, mate. Again, a big shout out to James. Hope you're having a wonderful day with your son today. Birthdays are important. Is that you, Dino? Oh, boys, both the boys are in. Both the. Oh.
Yo.
Yo. Yeah, you're in, Dino.
Yo.
Oh no, you're not. Yes, you are.
Well, I'm not going to be here long because my not up yet.
Yeah, you're up. How you doing, James? Great to see you.
Can you hear all that?
Yeah, don't worry. Just keep.
There's my picture. Finally.
Yeah,
Shit. Okay.
Yeah, you've been up a while. You've been up a while, Dave. Yeah, you've been up a little while.
Wow. This thing's jumpy because it kicked me on my screen. I had to come back in.
You're getting a bit R2D2.
See, like right now, real bad. This is, yeah.
You know what? Do what I said. Just turn it off fully.
I'll turn it off, redo it again, come back in.
Yeah. Just take your time, mate. Do it fully. I will catch you in a bit. Anyway, yes, Mr. James. I'll see you. I'll see that wonderful picture with your son and that, and the big smile on your face. So you must have had a wonderful.
Oh yeah, had a good time
with him. Yeah.
Yeah.
And all the best. It's important to be spending time with your kids and especially on the birthdays. And even though at his age he's a big man now, but it's always good to hang out with Dad on your birthday. I think.
Yeah.
Dad's a busy man, and he gives you that time to come and see you. It's great stuff. Great stuff. I love it. James chowing down, says Quantum. It's that birthday cake. Tell him birthday cake. Yeah, birthday cake.
It's some jelly beans, some belly flowers.
Oh,
they're cheaper. They're like the deformed jelly beans.
Yeah, I like that. I like those.
Instead of $5, only $1.
Yeah, exactly. You get loads for that.
You get the ones that are 2 and 3 stuck together, and
Oh, I love them. Love them. I have to be so careful with it as well because I could go on a frenzy. I'll be down at the 7-Eleven later. He's like, I need this. But it's great to see you, mate. I'm glad you had a great day.
Yeah.
And we cracked on a little bit. We did our memes for the day, and then just having a little chat about just about evidence and how people view evidence in different contexts when it suits them. And I was just saying that forensics and police and FBI and all these people they use pictures to illustrate what they're trying to get to. All the time. They use drone footage, they use video footage, which we have in abundance, and it should be cast as proper evidence now, and people shouldn't even be thinking about trying to deride it because they don't want to acknowledge what the evidence is saying or the direction it's pointing to. Yo meltdown under. How you doing? She said, I'd be disappointed if James wasn't eating. It's his default trademark.
I'm sorry, I get hungry.
I get hungry, exactly. There's nothing wrong with being hungry, man. I'm always hungry. That's why I've got lots of tuna in my house because otherwise I'd be about 10 feet wide. Got to be careful when you get to my age. I'm afraid. Yeah, exactly, Fred. Exactly. That's why I said I eat tuna. If I eat like James, I'd be fucking 300 pounds, he says. James is one of them guys. He's got probably a very fast metabolism and he burns it off quick when he works. That's how it's done.
Right,
yeah, that's how it's done.
Well, I don't know about that though, but
you can't be as svelte as James is if you haven't got one of those metabolisms, mate. I eat 6 chicken wings, mate, and it looks like I've ate a whole horse. My belly just goes wham, straight out. Straight out. Dove said it there. Hard-working man needs his fuel. Exactly. I'm not having to work so hard, so I don't need so much fuel. But I do like putting the fuel in. They're on you. James are on you. Look, he mixes in laxatives with his food. I could never. That's just defeating the object, defeating the point.
Here's my laxative right here.
Yeah, Reese cups. Is that Reese cups?
That's my laxative for later.
Oh man, listen. It has to be Taco Bell.
and then I got my my Hershey's and my almond joy.
This guy, look at this.
Sometimes you feel like a nut, sometimes you don't. Almond Joy's got nuts. Mounds don't. Almond Joy got real milk chocolate, coconut too. You probably Joy got nuts.
If it was me, I'll probably just stick with a Hershey bar. Can't beat a Hershey's bar, mate. They're immaculate, mate. I love them.
There you go. That's to last me throughout the week and stuff. Snacks and stuff. That's not
All right.
Your last.
So you've not got a hidden stack of Oreos then?
I don't mess with Oreos, and I have to get milk, and the milk don't last too long.
Listen, I have to have Oreos and milk. You know the one. You've got to have both of those things. You can forget it otherwise. You have to get both of those things, Oreos and the milk. Very important. There's nothing that gets that chocolate from the top of your mouth than cold milk, mate. I love it.
Man. Singing my song, making me hungry.
Hell, don't start. I don't want you to be hanging up and saying, "Oh yeah, I've just got to go down the shop." Yo, Dino.
Hey man, sorry about that. In fact, things went quicker this time for some reason after it retried me.
Yeah,
but good to see you, James.
Cool.
Likewise, Dean.
Cool. Let's hope that does the trick for now. And you don't have any more problems.
Okay.
Right. We've just been talking about some food, and James made me very hungry actually. I might have to go and have a tuna sandwich.
I ate all my bread. I can't have no more sandwiches.
Listen. Listen, I always have bread, mate. Bread and toilet paper. You always got to have those two.
Oh, yeah.
I had to buy bologna because the damn ham and turkey cost too damn much.
That's Biden. That's Biden for you, mate. That's Biden.
Man.
And they wanted like $8 for the bologna, so I had to get the chicken, all the scrap bologna. Bologna's bad enough as it is, but then you can start getting the chicken, beef, and pork. Like, god damn. That's just something hits the floor. They just sweep up and.
Yeah, you need to go later in the day. You go later in the day, it'll be cheaper.
Yeah,
that's what my local supermarket like. You go there in the morning and things are top dollar. You go there at night, they've got all the offers out there. Yeah. But after 8 o'clock, all the offers are out and all the sliced meats there. And I normally just he's gone again. Look, I just normally pick the salmon up. I do. Sorry, making me laugh. Poor D. Something definitely wrong with the laptop though. For it to be happening so consistently. Anyway, we'll crack on. No, we won't. Yes, we will. Sorry. To open the screen here. Yeah, I just started, James, just to only a few pictures in.
Mm-hmm.
And again, we see this everywhere that we go. These pockets of survival in the middle of nowhere, surrounded by enormous mountains. So they tell us. But they never tell us how this damage happened to the brick and where the rest of these bricks are and why they look in this state. They never tell us that. They never tell us how they built these in here. It's always, this guy built it at such and such time, and hardly any construction photos, hardly any plans. And if their plans, it's plans that they've modified, not the original plans. It never fits. Nothing ever fits. This is why the X factor is so. Sorry, not X factor, but meltology is key because it explains what we're seeing. How you doing, Dean?
Doing well. That's very nice evidence right there.
Yeah, look at this shit here.
Yes.
And look here. And here. All this that's under the grass is melted building.
Right.
This huge bulge here, slim here. It's all cooked out. It's just, wow. The place is just one of them places. From a slightly different angle, step back, you can see this retaining wall here.
Yeah.
Something into the melt. Look, aperture here. Could be one there. That's an aperture here.
Yep.
So flooded over. Plenty of melt. Look, what's up here? What's this? We need your magnifying glass.
Yeah, that's all the expansion off of that building. You can see it rock curtaining down over the top of the cooked out material.
Here, the lighter stuff.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Yeah, and then a huge wall coming up right there.
Yeah.
Where your cursor is,
Yeah,
that building leaning forward. Yep.
And just this here.
Yeah.
This angle.
Yeah.
Look.
Yeah.
And then cuts back this way. It's incredible.
Yeah.
It's a face. This is a face.
Yes.
Of the building twisted round. You can see apertures down here.
Yep.
That looks like an archway here where I've got my arrow.
Yes.
And, it's twisted around. It's crazy. I love it.
Yeah.
Dean, I love it.
Yes.
More the same.
Gosh, look at that.
Yeah, more the same. What is this down here? Is that an opening there, Dean?
Can you bump in a little bit?
This here.
Yes, it looks like it.
It looks like you can see through there. It looks like you can see through there.
Well, you have what you have your cursor on right now. To me, looks like that top of that foreground wall.
Yeah,
coming off. Is that an opening?
Okay.
I see block line. I see block line.
Yeah, I don't see the opening, but I see a shadow off the wall part in the back, right there. The tip of your finger, yeah, right in there. I see some shadow, but that flat part that you're on, like the wrist part.
Because I'm seeing this. I'm seeing this arch.
There's an arch right where your hand is, right where your fingers were. If you go back.
Okay,
right,
yeah, I see it.
Arch down below. That's an arch down below.
Yeah.
Underneath the.
I see that.
Underneath.
I see that. Why is this so reflective then? If it's not an opening,
that's coming up almost like Dean
it's
said.
Like
there's a wall right there.
Undulation.
Like 45.
Yeah, it's undulation.
Some type of grass on it.
Yeah, that's the grass, and then behind it is the wall. But it's
that part behind it looks like it's flat going across, not a wall, almost like a walkway, like a ceiling.
Yes.
You can walk across that. It's flat.
And what is this corner thing here? This gray corner thing in the corner.
Right.
That's part of that. Where your fingers are is part of the wall, but going up that gray part is part of that flat surface walkway going across.
Yeah, it's blocking,
and it curves going down.
It's difficult for me to see because I'm on a slightly different screen. But I'm looking now. I've seen this, and I've looked above, and is that steps above here?
No, that's just all. What you want to say, mountaintop? This is all jagged. I don't see any stairs.
See, like going this way.
Yeah, no, that's just all jagged.
That's expansion.
Almost like wanting
you got
to go
ghost apps in it.
Definitely got ghost apps.
And an arch above.
Arch right there with the split down the middle of it.
Yeah, and then one above that too.
Yeah. And that one above it, you can see through it. It actually goes through.
Yeah.
That one right where your fingertips are, that one goes through.
Yeah. And here. I mean, there's so many. Look, with grass growing over the top here.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, wow.
Yeah.
What a place. And then we didn't even talk about the building itself because you don't really need to.
Right.
Here it is again, slightly different angle. I mean, in the middle of nowhere. Why would you even think about building here? What purpose does it serve out here?
Right.
And for who?
Yeah.
See, look here, look. See it there?
Oh, yes.
Mm-hmm.
Right there. Yeah, you see a big pic like that, you always focus on the foreground or the background of what's around it. That's going to tell you a lot about the size of this thing. Wow, look at that.
looking all over it. That is very weird here. Oh no!
That might have been. It's hard to tell, but that might have been a wall that fell downward because
this way. It was up this way, and it's just tilted over, but it's melted on the bottom, so it just hung there. What's this here? Is it steps? It's going into something. There's an aperture there. I don't know. Maybe I'm just step mad today. Maybe I need some sugar to calm me down. Oh man! But there's no doubting what happened to this place.
Oh wow!
Coolest deformation here. Yeah. This is all balloon rocked, expanded red brick, heating from the bottom going upwards. Okay, it's chewed off the bricks here. Yeah. And then we've got blocks, and then balloon rocks, and it's all sat on its own melting self.
Wow.
What can you say? I mean, wow.
Look at that. Underneath that tower going up on the right, it's just mangled under there.
Yeah. That is your heat expansion here. Yearning and, I won't say it because someone else invented that, but it's definitely churning up here.
You see red bricks.
And it's using red bricks to expand itself.
Yes.
It's chewing up red bricks and they're adding to the mix and they're expanding and getting bigger and bigger. That's why people don't understand how the pyramids are formed.
And then it froze where it's at in that condition.
I mean, look, just left of this tower here. Look at this. Wow, that is fried. See, it's less fried here, but this is fried, mate. Oh, you're going to need more than suntan lotion there, mate. Again, the same place, just different angles, different looks at the topography, and we all know that topography is just melted red brick.
Look at that rock. Rock to the left. If you look at that altar to the left of the picture, right below your cursor, you can see that mortar line going through it. Right there. Look at that.
Wow. There he is. James with the eagle eyes, of course, as always. We love it. I love it. Because if I don't see St. James or if James don't see something, Dean. Yeah, another angle. I mean, come on, look what happened here to this tower.
Yeah, look at that.
There is no the bottom's gone. It has metamorphosized into a mountain. How about that then? That's what I'm going to do for my next trick. Fuck David Blaine.
Really?
I'm going to turn a fucking castle into a mountain right before your eyes. Ready? Ready? Are you ready? Boom. Well, it's half a mountain anyway. I mean, look at this melt here. See bricks here, look. It's all inside the walls. I mean, look at this. It's incredible. It's incredible. And it nearly got to the top here. If that would have got to the top, people would have said, oh, no, they built half of it inside a mountain.
Exactly.
You know? I mean, this is just extensive damage here. Look, all up the side of this. Where are this? Oh man, it's too much sometimes for my poor eyes. Yeah, so much for my poor eyes. He said red bricks can't change states of matter. Yeah, we can plainly see they can. Look at it here. That's a different state of matter here to these.
Yeah,
and then these are a different state of matter to these. Yeah, because these match these up back here. Yeah. These bricks on this tower match these bricks here, but these don't match.
No. Wow.
So we are seeing different electrical frequency and different heat temperatures. Oh, let me just point out. Look how low these arches are. Whole thing melted downwards. All buildings melted downwards. Again, we've seen different states of matter in the brickwork. Huge blocks here, normal bricks here, but not much of them. The corner parts are heat expanded. The corner bricks are heat expanded blocks. And then we see the heat rising from the bottom, engulfing the sides of the building, the walls. I mean, this is quite nice. Looks like it's been repointed. Because obviously this type of heat damage, most of the mortar would have come out. So when you see a wall like this with the heat damaged bricks and it's looking fine like this, you know it's been repointed. Oh my days.
Face dabber.
How you doing, mate? Oh my days. Look what happened to this place. Filled out. But what makes it so interesting is it's like the same kind of brick pattern here. See the balloon rocks inside here, look.
Right.
Balloon rock. It's wonderful. Look at that. And it was kind of a uniform damage here because most of it looks the same.
Yeah.
Apart from obviously the balloon rocks that came up the side. But I think this is red brick here.
Yeah, I was just looking at that.
Yeah.
I think so. You know, how tourists like to carry around them bricks.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
Drop one off for good luck.
That's it. Got to make sure the flying donkeys have plenty of work. Of course. Again, side view of this. This is that monstrosity of a melt that's the balloon rocks on the end of this tower. But I mean, you can see block lines here on the building behind. Maybe little apertures here on the right hand edge here above this huge block line. But the consistency of this is just hot. It's hot. What it did to the bricks.
Yeah, that's a classic pick.
Yeah. Again, we see this huge monstrosity at the bottom, rising upwards. As you can see, it nearly got to the top of here, rising upwards. His brick building's exploded, really.
Yeah.
We've seen a few pictures of this place. I just wanted to just show you this huge madness here at the bottom here. This is building that's melted. It's got to a certain stage, densified and slipped back down. And I've shown this before. Where is the rest of this wall? Yeah, I've shown it before. Where is the rest?
It's on top.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, it's up there. It's springboarded up there. He did a triple salco and he ended up at the top, spinning around. Oh. Geologists, please answer where the rest of this wall is, please. Or did they just stop there and then have a tea break? Thought, you know what, Sid? Let's cheat. We won't do this bit. We'll just jump onto across the side of the mountain.
Who's going to notice?
No one's going to notice. They look from the east. Oh man, look, nice dome here. Incredible. Incredibly naive that they've done this. Oh, look at you. Look at you. What a naughty bit of meltology you are. Because it is. It's good. It's evidence. When you see places like this, is evidence. Because look here. This support goes from the window down to a square column at the bottom.
Yep.
A square base at the bottom.
Yep.
Starts in the middle of the window, stops there.
Yep.
Starts in the middle of the windows, stops there.
Yep.
Where are the rest of the?
Actually, it stops a little bit further down on the left side.
Yeah.
Here.
There you go.
Yeah.
Thank you very much.
But you can obviously see the formation.
Put that in there, like, why square it off? We got a crooked surface. We got to tie into.
Exactly. They won't square it off, mate. They have to fucking put it on an angle just to piss us off later on. Sorry, Dean. What was you saying?
No. You can see the formation of it going down still, even though it's expanded. You got that scorched out. You can still see that form coming down.
Oh yeah.
It obviously is part of that.
Here, look, this is it here. Look, this is it. The expanded bricks right here.
Yeah. Exactly.
Just see if I can get in there a little bit bigger so you can see the brick mortar,
Oh, yeah,
brick
sure
mortar,
can.
brick
Yeah.
mortar, brick mortar. So this is up here, but this is cooked slightly differently to this, but nevertheless it is this.
Right.
It follows that line as you said.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah.
And this one came down and it just went this way.
Yeah.
Part of it here, look, brick, piece of brick,
Yep.
piece of brick. It's a madness. This is all melted brick here. Been repointed, but they love to do that, repoint the old houses and tell them that, oh yeah, this was built like that. Yeah, fuck off. There's no amount of building can melt bricks. I'm afraid. Here we are again, just looking at it. We were just looking at this side of it, more on this corner. You can see where the heat damage red bricks got to here. Climbed up more. Here gets really close to this window, and it just keeps telling you heat rose from the bottom. This happened from the bottom upwards. Here's an even better shot. Dean, I hope you're not getting moist there.
Oh yeah, I'm dripping. Look at that. I mean, you just look at something like that, and you got to critically think to yourself. I mean, really, no matter what you think, that's a melted building. It's spanning from the bottom up, just like Spartan said. It is what it is. Evidence right there.
The other thing to notice that I didn't point out is notice that the actual building itself is leaning back.
It is.
It's leaning. Look at this back piece here. Leaning. This is leaning that way, and this is leaning this way, and this
it's following with a slope.
Yeah. And also, this is causing this to expand as well because the weight of this going backwards
pushing
is making this viscous material stretch.
Yeah.
Okay. It's a bit poor, but you can still see these balloon rocks here. That's all I wanted to point out, the balloon rocks.
Right.
And then obviously this wonderful brickwork here that shows you the texture of melted brick. Even though it's in the brick, still brick looks like bricks. I mean, wow, where did they make this one from?
Right.
Look at the size of it. I want one in every 400. One in every 400 has got to be 2 feet long. Oh, you can't. Masons, you need sacking. You can't. Oh, wow. They come and put this all in here around this shit. Come on.
Hey, come on, look at that.
Look at the stairs. Look. These walls are bigger than this man.
Yeah.
Come on. What's the point of putting them there? You can't see nothing.
Yeah.
Right? You put these there so that you can put your hands on these. Imagine the beings that made this. That these walls are at waist height.
Yeah.
Why would you build something? Why would you put something?
That's how you get jumped. That's how you get ambushed. You have to, with your sword or whatever they're supposed to have back then, and someone stands on top of it and jumps on you. Like,
yeah,
you didn't tell me they're coming from up above.
Yeah, exactly.
Right.
They're sneaking up on me. What the fuck?
Right.
This plan ain't working, boss.
We didn't do plan, boss. That plan gone south, boss. You want your cornbread?
And it's easy to get on it too because that big mound right there.
Yeah,
you just walk up that mound, and jump on the wall.
Jump on it. Jump on the wall from there. Don't need ladders. What do you mean insurance? Don't be silly.
Oh wow, massive.
Gosh. Oh man, please, no more.
Oh.
No more. Please, no more. We have to keep every show. We're doing it to ourselves. We're doing it to ourselves.
We are.
We're making ourselves. Sorry, go on, Dave.
It feels so good to bring forth this evidence. It does.
We're addicted. We're addicted.
Yeah.
See, we're addicted, so we have to do it. I'm speaking about myself, and I'm sure it's the same with Dean and James. That
Yeah.
You just have to keep on. I have to keep on looking. I can't. You know, I can't satisfy myself.
I know.
It's very. Stop laughing. I can't. I need bigger hands. But I can't. Stop making me laugh. I can't get enough. Even though I'm not supposed to be working as hard as well, I'm not really working that hard because doing a video ain't hard. And but I'm still spending maybe 3-4 hours a day on the laptop. So it's not as much as I used to, but I make sure it's profitable in evidence, you know, and trying to show you guys consistently the best meltology that we can find.
Yes.
I mean, where's the base of this? I actually built this so that this is look, this one's being chewed away here. Look at the base. The damage to the bricks is incredible.
Yeah. Absolutely
incredible. And they're all chewed up
everywhere. It's popping out popcorn and pop everywhere.
You know, this build didn't react well to have these the popcorn bricks here, and obviously they're heat damaged. They're expanded.
Yeah,
right. You can tell.
Most of them are expanded. You get the occasional big one, but most of them they're going like pebbles. It's incredible.
Right.
Absolutely. Did not like the electrical charge and the heat. This particular grid component. Oh wow. Again, look, cooked out bricks, heat expanded.
Wow.
And then all this rubble here is part of the building as well. And these here, look, at the front.
Yeah.
Not so much damage because these ones at the back are scorched. And then you've got the tower here, look, same thing, bricks are scorched.
Right.
And if I zoom that, I believe that they look like they're popcorn in some of those. Damage to the arch, look, around the arch here. I mean, look here, look. Even though above the arch, going to the right, the bricks are all blocky, that have gone blocky. Look what happens when they get to about here. They turn into this shit.
Yeah.
From about this point onwards, look, boom, the whole lot. And here, look, this is all. Oh man, it could be here all day, man.
Well, right there, if you don't mind, Spartan, that A-frame off of that arch, if you go to the left bottom corner, you see the arch that you were on. Well, right below it, you see that A-frame. Coming down the steps to the right, just bump to the right, you see that flat piece, and there's a column and a column at the bottom of it. That's connected to that whole wall going down the front of the picture. And you can see how it's melted and sinking down in and kind of like twisting that wall.
Yeah,
as it goes down.
I see the angle of it actually. All from back here as well.
Yeah, and you follow that foreground wall, and you can see it twisting as you go back. Follow the line all the way back.
Definitely, because it goes. It should be here, but it's all the way back here. Cray. The bend in the top of it as well. Well, see,
you can tell by that shadow the way it's bent.
Yeah,
on that right hand side. On the right hand side, on the crack on the other side of the A-frame, that little slight shadow right there, poking out, so you can see it's not flat.
It's not exactly
flat.
Yeah. Wow. Wonderful building. Very good eye.
Well.
Yeah, more the same, just a bit close up. I really got the picture of this. Really, look what's happened to the bricks here. They are just having a day, having a churn up. We're having a churn up when we're expanding, baby. And again, look, the center of the wall's all churned up. Look, skin on each side, the center's churned up. Huge rock curtain here. I mean, look what happened to the bricks here. Wow, fucker dudes up here, turning into blocks here. And brick lines, huge block lines here, up here. Aperture. I mean, wow. We see it so often.
Right.
But, you know, we like to prove what we're saying. This building has been electrified. Look at it. Look at it. Look, open your eyes and look. Not you guys, but you know, if you're watching on the catch up, like, share, subscribe.
Yes.
Remember to sub the channel. Very important.
Right.
But getting back to this picture, look at it closely. It's been electrified.
Yeah.
Look how dark it is at the bottom.
Yeah. Let it sink in. Understand what you're looking at.
It is not. They you see, geology they're fuckers. They'll try and tell you it's ancient ruins.
Right.
However many millennia ago it was built, and this is all down to weathering and and all sorts of crap. But it's not ancient ruins. It's just ruined, and it's been ruined by the X Factor event.
Yeah.
It's a grid component that's been totally blown. Totally blown. Look at it.
Yeah.
What else can account for this kind of damage?
Yeah.
Be rational with yourselves. Be logical with yourselves. It's not a far stretch to see that this building has had something very awful happen to it.
Right.
For it to turn, because don't forget, it's made of red bricks.
Yeah.
You take a red brick, you build this, and then this is the outcome of what happened to it with the X Factor. That the bricks change states of matter. That's why you don't recognize it. You're not recognizing the fact that heat and electrical charge will change states of matter. Temperatures dictate states of matter. What?
Our melted reality says the melted red brick addiction will never end. There's no cure. You're right, Mark. You know that's true.
Of course it is. There's no cure. You're gone. You're on the other side
of this.
Yeah, you're on the other side now, mate. Yeah, of course. Yeah. You're on the other side, mate. You can't go back.
Yeah.
You can't go back. You can't go back to seeing the world how it was because your mind won't allow you. Because you see this everywhere. That's why you cannot go back to seeing the world through those rose-coloured tinted glasses anymore. You've wiped the dirt out of your eyes. Now you're seeing it for what it really is: a melted carcass. Again, why build this in the middle of nowhere? Why? And how? This is all grid component. Well, there's your horseshoe magnets, as they say these days. That's the terminology I heard being used. These are horseshoe magnets. So there you go. But I'll never come up with that terminology. I wouldn't normally would have used that, but I heard someone else using it, so I use it. And look, you can see even up here, well away from this piece here, pockets of survival. Look here. That's an aperture here. Archway. All this underneath this plant life is part of this building. This is just a pocket of survival. And it's been damaged as well. Have a look. See that it's all heat damaged and expanded. Carbon-14 scavengers everywhere. But the thing is why is it here in the middle of nowhere? Look, you see a low-lying brick retaining wall here, look. Right. All the melt inside it and around it. I keep saying, how did they build it? Why did they build it? And how much did it cost? How much did it cost to import all of this into this location?
Yeah.
I mean, come on, look.
Right.
Even with the carbon-14 scavenger, look down here. Where has it gone? It's just missing. See around the apertures of the windows, the concrete molds are expanded. These hasn't got any. Gone. Wonderful stuff. Where am I? 36. Oh, no, don't want to delete it. We're going to move on.
Wow.
Again, all these famous cities are just pockets of survival sitting on top of brick flood and brick melt. That's all they are. And then they just build on top of the foundations that were what were left. Look, why is this all enclosed here with melt? This is flooded in here. Heat rising from the bottom. Where's the rest of this wall? Look, it just stops here. Look, starts there, comes around and stops there. There's so much going on here. Wow. I mean, look at the damage to these here compared to these pieces here.
Yeah.
What's this here? What is this here? Wow. Could go on and on. Again, I like the panoramic stuff. I like to look around cities and stuff and pick out the obvious grid components. Here, look, tower, grid component here, towers to the domes, grid component. And conveniently for us, this particular place, they're painted them white. So they're easy to pick out. But it's done us a favor in a way, because everything else is melted around it. So it shows us a good contrast. Look, these buildings are melted buildings here.
Yeah.
This is all brick flood in between the belt buildings. So you'd expect these to be melted as well now.
Yeah.
And they have that drab melted color look to the bricks.
Yeah. Well, you know, those two big white grid components, you know, back one more picture, if you don't mind, Spartan. Look at that right there. The angles that they're facing towards each other like they were working together or something.
Yeah. In tandem.
Yeah.
I mean, and the other thing is, notice the flow of the buildings around.
Exactly.
They set up more like a grid.
Uh-huh. The foreground or the background one is lower than the foreground one.
Yeah, this is up. This is up.
Yeah,
up.
yeah.
This is up. So it's obviously bigger. A heck of a lot bigger to make this angle.
Looks like another one back there also. To the left of that. Now go left. Keep going. Right there. Or you passed it. Go back. Right. Keep going. Keep going. Keep going. Right there. Now go up towards the top of the page. Right there. You passed it.
That dome.
Yeah.
Right there. Yeah.
And a
Looks
dome.
like another one. Oh yeah, and a
One
dome.
here and a dome. Yeah.
I see the towers in that dome.
Yeah. You know, they always work in conjunction, so it does surprise me. But this is how we live, with all these grid components stuck in these places around us. Yeah. In this particular instance, most of these buildings are old world, but just been rebuilt. From the. Obviously, didn't have to worry about the foundation so much. Yeah. They just put new walls on them, and away they go.
Reoccupy them, rent them out. Yep.
That's it. Something for nothing. It's their way.
Right.
We saw that one. We've been here plenty of times, me, James, and various others, but I just like this building here. So I had to show it again. All the windows are, the concrete molds are all expanded. Look at them. All expanded. This ain't the molds on this is gone on the bottom. And then what I mean, to me, it's grid component 100% because of this circular thing with a square on the top. I mean, why would you have a building like this? I mean, crazy. I mean, when you've got square buildings here. Why has this one got to be circular with a square on the top? I need to learn more about computer components. Let's see if I can find a comparison in the computer world what this would be. I bet you there is one.
Yeah.
But that's for another day. But then obviously this here in the background is a melted building, brick ash on the ground. It's a sorry sight. Again, look at these steps. The stucco is still on the outside. The bricks have turned blocky here on the edge, and very thin and compressed on for the steps.
Yeah. And
then look at the damage to this wall. Same stucco kind of stuff on the top, and it's kind of melted onto the steps as well, I believe.
Yeah.
Because, look at the actual edge onto the wall.
Uh-huh.
It looks like it melted onto the steps. There's some rock curtain in here.
Yeah.
And here.
You can see how viscous that stucco was there coming down on the right at the bottom of the steps. Those holes right there, it is puffing it out.
Yeah, the air is escaping here. You can clearly see. Even here maybe, but the damage is always the same. We see it everywhere. That's why we know it was a worldwide event, because it's fucking everywhere.
Yeah,
bloody everywhere. These red bricks are in one various shape or another everywhere. This is why we know that everything was huge, massive, monstrous sized buildings that melted and it formed the continents that we now live on, which happen to hold the fragments of the tops of melted buildings.
Yeah. Wow.
Same.
Yeah.
This is that same place, just a different angle. I just like these long panoramic views where you can see the buildings actually sunk into the melt,
Yeah.
into themselves, you know, because there's no way that these buildings could be invested like this by hand.
Yeah.
Can never be built. Can never be built like this.
And I don't think you'd want to put a building of that size on the edge of a so-called mountain.
And that's a huge arch right there to the right.
Yeah.
Yeah, that whole face going up, you see the arch feature with the material coming out of it.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
The whole face of that thing is a fucking wow.
It's madness, mate. It's a great. Look at this shit. Look at this shit. Are you kidding me? You can't tell me that you can't see this as a melted building.
All right, look at the size of that motherfucker.
I mean, come on, look. First up, look at the angle of this wall. Look at the rock, the A-frame. Wait, come up this wall. Look, this is nearly gone here.
Yeah.
Wow. Wow. Look at the towers here. This is magnificent. This is magnificent. I love this shit. Look how many towers here and down this side. Wow. It's towers. This is a huge grid component. A huge grid component. Look. Towers, domes, towers and domes, towers and domes. Wow, what a place. I believe it's China. I mean, look at this one. How did they build this then? How? And what's his purpose with all these fucking columns and arches?
That's freaking incredible.
See the square here. It's all columns and arches here. So that tells you it's grid component. And it's obviously overheated and been cooked and melted on top of itself. All this that it's sitting on is itself. It was way, way bigger than this.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, look, let me show you something. Look, see, follow this line here. This is another part of the wall. Look how far away it is.
Right.
Look, this is a perimeter wall that goes right the way around the bottom of this rock cutting here, underneath these plants, and obviously all the way around. Mad. What a wonderful place. What a wonderful place. Again, we see these pockets of survival, and most people just concentrate on this. But me, I'm looking at the terracing here. This is fabulous. All this terracing is fabulous. Because they'll tell you that, oh yeah, in Peru. Well, this ain't Peru. This is Yemen. So what's it doing with terracing then? Please put your answers on a postcard, and you may get a prize. Yeah. Again, look at this shit. Now, this is all heat damage red brick grid components, and behind is what's left of heat damage melted grid components in a sea of brick flooded over behind. Most people don't equate what's behind with what's in front, but it's both the same things but different states of matter. And look what happened to this piece of the grid. Right. Where's the rest of this? We'll only build it halfway when everything else is a lot bigger, so you won't notice. No one will notice it. Yeah. Look at it; it's gone. Wow.
And we're gonna make it solid too at that point.
Yeah, exactly. And we'll leave a few windows just in case anyone wants to look out.
Right.
Yeah. If they can tunnel their way out of it because it's all caved in. Yeah. It's all crazy. Again, different states of matter. We've got the cooked out look. We've got partially cooked out bricks. And it's bricks everywhere here.
Yeah, it is.
It's bricks everywhere. Different states of matter. And it's just great to see it. Again, we've shown you the huge deformation in with this balloon rocking procedure that goes on with these buildings. Even a piece up here, and then normal brick. Well, not normal, they're cooked out bricks, and then up to normal bricks around the window. Wonderful. The heat traveling up with the electrical charge, making bricks dance and expand.
Let's dance.
Yeah, do the cha-cha. Again, this is all just pockets of survival. That's this huge. There's the top of the building here, and it's still. I mean, obviously structure, and you got structure underneath it, but it was so big, it just melted down, and this was all caught in the melt too.
You got that aperture right there where that wall. You still got part of that wall, right where you're down in the middle of the pick, a little bit more down. No, where you were, but in the middle of that part. I'm sorry.
Right
where you were. Down again, down,
Boom.
right there.
Yeah.
Get the aperture, and you got that wall next to it.
Boom. See how the balloon rocks going up this wall as well?
Exactly.
Madness. It's see, the ground is all brick flood. Look, it's turned to ash. Look how low these towers are, and then look beyond. This is total devastation beyond at the back here. This is buildings all just turned to ash. Yeah. I believe this could be apertures here as well. I'm not sure.
Oh yeah, you see definition, even in the shadows.
Yeah, you got that magnifier so you can see it better than I can. So
you see that wave pattern in the foreground at the bottom. And that melt, little something sticking up there in the right corner.
Right here, and then a wall here, look, half a wall. We bring it to you every time. How did this happen? Where's the rest of the buildings?
Yeah.
Uh-oh. We're showing you again and again and again. So those of you who don't know nothing about meltology, you can understand. Look, tops of melted buildings, huge A-frame melting downwards, engulfing them, making them flood. This is all brick ash here that's densified.
Right.
You call it geologists will call it sand now, but it's brick ash.
Yep.
It's brick ash. That's why when you build, when you live in one of these places in these locations, you've got to be very wary.
Yes.
And you've got to be very wary if it starts raining, because brick ash and water produce what? Mud.
Yeah.
And then when it produces mud, enough mud, you get liquefaction.
Yeah.
This is what these mudtards have forgotten. You know, they think it's liquefaction to start with.
Right.
And it's not.
Yeah.
Your constitutes of mud is water and brick ash.
Right.
End of story. Again, we see the top of the building, the melt. So we come down here. All this has been obliterated here up behind after this wall, and the flood of the bricks coming down from this huge brick flood has engulfed this part of the grid. You can tell by the nature of the damage here. Look, this is all puffed out red bricks here. See the melt around the base.
Yeah.
Most of it is all flooded buildings everywhere in these kind of locations. Obviously bricks, no. Now you can say it's mud and shit, but it's not, it's bricks. Look, you can see the bricks here.
Right.
Just to make sure people understand that it's not mud, it's bricks. Bless him. Again, another angle. You see the top of the buildings here, flooded downwards. See the retaining wall here and here. Shows you it's a building. Look, there's even part of it here that's been flooded over and densified. And on the outside edge here, look, that's a wall with an arch here, and it's all sinking into the melt. Oh, look.
Wow.
It just says fried to me.
Yep.
Cooked and fried and melted. It should say the same to you.
Right.
I thought this was interesting here that the brick ash has gone. It's not brick ash, it's gravel actually.
Right.
Slightly smaller, well, slightly bigger than ash, obviously, and it's collected here, and then the irrigation system has flowed through it. Can't move this. This is probably another part of the building here, just the top of it.
Exactly. Yep.
With a deposit of the gravel on the top.
You can see a berm sticking up there on the left side where the water is, right above that palm tree. A berm sticking up that's part of the building down in the melt.
Yeah. Oh man, it's amazing. It's absolutely amazing. Over this side, look, another piece. Oh man. Normally I zip through, but I'm just so enthralled.
Oh,
so just as I said, I'm just so enthralled. I get enthralled again. Look at this shit. I mean, yes, this is all magnificent behind, and it's all heat damage. But here in front is the real evidence.
Yeah.
Look at the holes. It looks like Swiss cheese. It's just so. That's the air trying to escape, making bubbles and then bursting.
Yeah.
It's so viscous. So much hot air inside, it has to escape.
It's like pancake batter.
Pancake batter.
Heat
Butter batter.
Out.
It's a butter batter.
Yeah, butter batter. Butter batter brick. Yeah.
Butter batter brick. Again, another look at this place. I mean, this damage here is very, very, very. We weren't dwelling as we looked at that. We looked at that before, just a more close up of these towers and the damage to them. All heat damaged, I mean, look at the tops.
Yeah, the tops are just done.
I mean, this is tech that's burned up.
Yeah.
One on each corner. Look, if you look, we've got 6 there. Might be looking like this, though, actually. I'm not sure. It's probably looking like this. Not tech, but as we know it, but this looks kind of original here, the one in the back.
Yeah.
It's not so damaged.
Right.
But this is your horseshoe magnets here. Here. Column, arch, column.
Arch.
There it's there. And here. This is the same thing that guy was talking about in that video that I posted about the horseshoe magnets.
The piezoelectricity with that included. Wow. That's all kinds of.
Listen, it's intense. It's intense because obviously, these bricks once that effect starts, that piezoelectric effect starts, it's like a nuclear bomb going off in the center of the brick, in the in the nucleus of the brick.
Yeah,
it's that polarizing effect that happens, and then it's like a runaway train.
Yeah. Causing this.
Yeah, of course. This is Africa, I believe.
Yeah.
Look at all this red brick. This is all brick lines here. Huge damage. And then how do you put these buildings in here? You don't. And then look at the damage to these buildings, particularly.
Yeah.
They've gone red. They've gone red. Mad. Yeah, just a different angle. You can just see the redness. This is carbon 14. Carbon 14, mate. Brick lines here.
Yeah.
I'd love to see it. I just thought this was an amazing angle, mate.
That's a brilliant pick right there.
This is such an amazing angle for a couple of reasons. You see this opening here, and it's just huge damage here. But this melt at the bottom here is just fabulous to my eyes. It's just so fabulous just to see this runoff with this melt here, sheeting over, and this side, fantastic. And you see the horseshoe magnets. But I can't keep my eyes off of this melt. It's just the way it flowed out here. It's just incredible.
And the people there give you the size. Yeah.
Get the right scale here, the ratio. It's huge. This place is huge, as we know. We've all been there before, but this angle, I had to have it.
Yeah. Wow, that's an incredible shot.
No, we've gone past that now. We're looking at this now.
Yeah. Oh, that's incredible too. Look at this.
Oh yeah, look. See the grid components?
Oh,
Look at this shit.
man.
Look at this shit. Look at the grid components. Boom, boom. All in white. It's great. This is all brick flood here. All
Yeah.
here in between these settlements. This is brick flood. 100%.
Oh, yeah.
100%. See the flow lines of the A-frame here behind.
Yeah.
You've got these buildings right on the edge of it.
Yeah.
And look, what is this here? Pocket survivor. Look, big
Yeah.
mound of melt, and then just little scrappy do fragments of the building itself here. Oh man,
Yeah.
This place you could look at for a long time. For a long time. Inside some of these places, you can see. Look, this is whatever this retaining wall is. It's holding in a load of melted shit.
Yeah. Exactly what it is.
It's
It's melted shit.
It is melted shit in there, mate.
Look at the
I know what
blocks
we're
of
doing.
that.
Yeah, I mean, it's all, look. You got blocks, and you got blocks that have cooked down even further, so they've gone really grainy on the top. That's a madness. That's a mad. Look at these brick lines. Great. Wonderful evidence.
Yeah.
Again, this is that same place with that part of that building that's chewed out. Look, and even this building behind is warped. You see the bend in this?
Yeah. Look at that.
It's warped.
Yeah.
Look at the aperture at the bottom. It's warped.
It's warped.
not-
It's sticking out at the
it's-
bottom. It's pushing
yeah.
down.
It's not going straight. Look, the bottom is curving outwards. Look,
Yeah. Yeah.
it's curving outwards. It shows you how warped this is. Look, this one's straight. Look at it. Now compare that to this one. This one's warped. Wow. Wow. And these are grid components, obviously. Right, they've been repurposed now. Well, I can't see much signs of people living in it. It might be office space, but
Look at the line on that one to the right that's going up.
this
It
one here,
cuts that it's got a gap at the top because that window's dropped down lower than that one right next to it.
Oh, it's crazy. Crazy.
Wow.
This is mad. Yeah. But we do see these anomalies all the time. We've been here many a time, but this kind of shot we don't normally see with it pulled back, so we can see how much of this building is still looking like building. The rest is looking like mountain. And it's a heck of a lot looking like mountain, isn't it? If we didn't have these open, you would never even think it was a building. If this is rock curtained all the way fully, you'd think, it's Mount Everest again. What can I say? What can I say? Just feast your eyes on that.
Right. Speaks for itself.
Of course it does. You don't build buildings like this with all this damage on the outside of the walls. How do you build them like this with all this damage on the walls? How do you get such a neat, tight fit between this mounted shit and the bricks? Can't be done.
Yeah.
Can't be done.
Nope.
I just wanted to show you this huge. This is top of building. This is building as well around it.
Yeah.
This is just lucky it didn't melt down. This is your like your volcano scenario, but the center part of it didn't melt down.
Right.
Look at the edge. You see this all the time. Volcanoes with these brick lines. This looks like pocket survival here, and I believe it is where I'm circling.
Yeah.
These look
It
like
is.
a ton of
You
apertures there.
can see structure definition.
Yeah. I see a ton of apertures here and structures and definition here.
Pancake.
We have the pocket survival here. Quite a big building itself.
Yeah.
But nothing compared to what's around it. And then look at these huge A-frames of this monster that came down.
Right.
This is all one building as well.
Yeah.
Look at the size of it. Look at the A-frames everywhere. Wow. Sometimes it's scary. Sometimes I scare myself.
It is.
Sometimes, you know what? I get myself so worked up about this event, I just have to shut off. I get scared.
You start trying to get mental pictures of how it looks like when it happened.
Exactly. That's what happens. That's what happens. I get the mental imagery. I've got a good imagination, and I can surmise in my mind what this place looked like and what was happening when this event was going on. I've seen enough of the damage to understand it fully.
Yeah.
Oh,
It's like closing your eyes and remembering what you see, and it just comes together in your mind.
Oh God! And you know what? It comes together so violently, Dean. I'm a bit scared.
Yeah.
Anyway, look what happened to these. To this. Look at the remnants. This is just remnants of buildings.
Yeah.
The brickwork is all mangled. This underneath is the building. This melt is the building. Got these archways here or windows. Not windows. Those are windows. These are probably your horseshoe magnets here. Gone.
Yeah.
Filled out.
Yeah.
I mean, look here. Look, no. Oh no. Look. This looks like this here. So these are supposed to be open at the bottom, but they're supposed to be holes in the top. Look, there's holes in the 4 of them. There's no holes here. Look.
Yeah.
Apart from these two at the bottom. They've got holes. But then you see heat expansion. You'd expect heat expansion with all the bricks anyway. And then who lives in a place like this?
Right.
Luke Skywalker. I mean, look at the brickwork here. Clearly it's all made of bricks and it's just all damaged. Still got the stucco on, luckily enough.
Yeah.
But the windows, the windows, if you want to call them windows or apertures, they're all deformed. I don't think I've spotted one that's in its original shape. I think they're all mangled. But you have to remember the buildings were viscous, bricks are viscous, everything's expanding and moving and wobbling and folding down on itself. Look at the balloon rocks here at the bottom. Boom, eat from the bottom. And they balloon rock at the bottom mainly because it's closest to the heat and the damage. Again, bloody Romans have been everywhere. Bloody Romans again with their columns and fucking archways. All made out of heated bricks. So look, heat damaged bricks. See the grid signature here in between in this alcove. Trying to fill out here. Look, the bricks are missing. It's all churned up in the back here. See?
I see it.
See, it's all churned up in this one too, and in this one it's only slightly churned up. It's trying to fill out. Boom. Trying to fill out these like scabs here of brick. See red brick here. See the bricks have turned into blocks, but they've got so thin they turned into a scab now, like the shell. See the shell here. Look. Underneath it is melted red brick. Looks like this. Columns. Where's the rest of the columns then? I think they just put 2 in here, don't be silly. Again, back to the Yemen. I've seen this plenty of times. I just want
man.
Yeah, clever.
Yeah, man. Yemen.
Clever. Yeah, man. Yemen. I just want to point out this little brick wall here in the arch. See the damage? The bricks turn to blocks. And then there's the daddy behind. The daddy of all melts. It is to be sure. When you see buildings that are looking like this, you now know that there was no way on earth that they could carve it like this.
No.
It's all heat damage. All melted red brick buildings are heat damage mostly. Again, look at this. Different angle. See the bricks here. Different state of matter down here. Churned up bricks turned into balloon rocks climbing up, taking over the building. We want to turn you. We want you to be one of us. You are going to be a mountain. You are going to conform. Look. I mean, why would you even think about building this on top of this? I mean,
Never.
You never would. You're skilled enough to be putting these buildings together. So you're not skilled enough to be like thinking, well, we won't build it there, Sid. It's a bit difficult. We'll move it 20 feet this way or 50 feet that way. Out of the way of all this shit. That makes no sense. I showed this before as well. And it's just to give you this different states of matter. Bricks here, turned to blocks. And then these blocks have balloon rocked into this shit. See how it stops here. Otherwise, it would have carried on. The big kill switch. You know, we were discussing this a few years ago about why it just all of a sudden these, you know, the heat expansion and the heat all of a sudden stopped, so that you know, it didn't take over all the buildings. So
Right.
you know, we made the summation that probably they managed to get hold of the universal kill switch and killed all the
Something.
all the
It triggered
power.
it. It popped it off.
Yeah, like the circuit breaker.
Yeah.
They pulled the circuit breaker and it just killed everything. And
Yeah.
you know,
We know that it was the electrical expansion and the electrical heat energy that just ran through it.
It got out of control. Yeah.
Yeah.
Again, this is Yemen and just a different angle to that same building, but just to emphasize it more. I mean, this incredible damage here. Incredible damage. I love this picture.
Oh.
I love it. These are grid components. All grid components. Look at the bricks. Look how consistent this damage is. These were red bricks. They don't look like red bricks now. And then look back here. Look, very top is a fragment of a pocket survival. See apertures here and here. Tells you it's a building that flowed down. Look where the wall is. How'd they build this shit in here like that? How? I love this tower. It's exquisite. Even though it's damaged, tower says domes, by the way. Even though it's exquisite, I love damaged. I love it. And this one back here is half of the tower damaged. This one is great. Look, this fluting effect around the center into the point. It's great because it looks different to these.
Yeah,
it's a great one. This one's great. But you know, we see the horseshoe magnets everywhere. Oh, listen, this building's got diarrhea.
Yeah.
It's shitting itself all at the bottom here. Look.
Zebra scheisting itself. Yeah. That's what it is.
It needs Pampers. It needs Pampers here. We need the cleanup squad. But look, this is part of it here. Look how far away this is from here. This is a retaining wall that's sunken down in the middle.
Yeah.
This is all inside here, up against this wall, and then even in here, the which you would call the keep or something. This tower, it's all at the bottom here is all blue and rock too. Look at the trees. They're loving it. Love giving it their best life. They're leading their best life. Oh man. Dean.
Absolutely fucking brilliant evidence right there. What can you say?
I don't know how many times I can bring it to people, man. You know? How many times can I keep trying to outdo us? Right. Exactly. Red bricks. Look, we even said it. Red bricks. It's great. It's great. Yeah. I mean, what else could destroy this? Yeah. There's no mud flood here.
No.
You know, mud flood ain't going to turn these bricks into blocks that are very blocky here. Look, boom. There.
Yeah, mud doesn't melt brick. No.
Let me just show you something, Dave.
Look at this.
Look here. Look what happened to the bricks here that I'm saying.
Yeah. Look at that.
And here. Look. Here, look.
Yeah.
Look underneath this building.
Yeah.
Oh, it's all blocks.
Yeah.
Wow. You could just pick your way through this all the time.
I mean, you could see the heat expansion along that one side of that building right there to the left side by that. Yeah, the texturing on that fascia. Crazy. All of it.
Yeah, it's mad, mate. I'm telling you.
Everywhere is nothing but heat damage.
I mean, look at this here. This is magnificent here.
Look how it's warping.
Yeah.
It's starting to buckle.
This one's bent as well, look.
Yeah.
He's going wonky. Yeah. How you doing, Mark, if you're watching? I hope you're not getting moist as well. Your missus won't forgive you.
Yeah.
I mean, Look at this striping effect.
Yeah.
Can't remember what that's called now, and it's different to this piece because this is going straight up.
Yep.
Up and down, and this is swirling, spiraling down there. Look, what a picture! What a picture! Well, you know me, mate.
And then you get to the top. And
look at this.
There's the money shot. There's the money shot.
It's huge A-frames. It's incredible.
Wow.
There, guys. Well, you know this will be in video soon. It'll be on video soon. Oh man, even tighter shot. Look, I'm spoiling you. I'm spoiling you. I'm spoiling. That's what I can say. I'm spoiling you. Because you don't see it like this very often. I haven't seen it very often.
No.
Look, the corner here, look, blocks, turning blocky. And as Dean pointed out, the corner here is going.
Yeah.
Turning blocky there, staining, turn blocks. See the white ones at the bottom here.
Right.
Damage here. These bricks are going to pop.
What the fuck is that?
It's no good saying that because that could be anywhere on this picture.
To the left of your cursor. Right there. See that building come straight down where you got that fucked up brick at the bottom of that little wall. Right. You were right on it. Right where the bricks are fucked up. There's an arch above that aperture, that window, but then there's another arch that goes right into the wall and then it disappears.
I can't see it that clear, man.
Yeah.
I can't
That's
see
just
it that clear.
impressive. Crazy.
It's maddy. It's the whole place is madness. It's staining here.
Wow.
Towers and domes everywhere,
and
fucking horseshoe magnets everywhere. Look.
Yeah.
Boom, 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 boom. Archways, towers, domes, arches. It's everywhere. Look at this one here. Got completely blocky. Look.
Yep.
Wow. He said, "I ain't having it. I don't like it. I'm changing." That's mad. Look, this is all blocks.
Yeah.
Oh man.
Wow. That's a nice one right there too.
Yeah.
I love that angle.
The long shot panoramic pointing back to the daddy mess at the top there.
But it shows you the text sticking up above it.
You know what? Listen, I didn't realize I've been on that long. I need to come off now. I need to come off now because I'm not stealing the whole show. I'm not doing that. I ain't finished though. There's another 50 odd pictures to go. So
nice.
We'll do that. I'll do that tomorrow when I jump. I'll be about for your stream, Dean. Anyway.
Right on.
Sit in and have a little laugh and a joke with you guys. But carry on, Dean. Please do.
Right on. Well, I think I'll dive in if you don't mind, Sir James.
No, you dive in because I need to get a drink. I need to get a drink and a smoke.
Okay.
That was a bit intense for me. Those pictures, especially those last 4 or 5, because of the detail in them.
Mm-hmm.
And it's just. I don't know about you, but sometimes because I've looked at so much evidence, certain pictures speak to me more than others. I feel more. I could feel the pain in those pictures, and it does upset me sometimes. You know what I mean? But I'm cool. I just have a smoke and a drink and a quiet moment to myself, and I'll be back to normal. I'll be back in a tick. I'll let you guys run the show now.
Right on. I grabbed my files. I'm waiting for it to come up. If there's some background noise, please forgive me. I can't mute right at the right second. But here we go. Let's see if I can bring these up. Okay. Start somewhere else here. Oh,
I'm gonna put mine on mute, but I'm here.
Wait for this one to come up here. Here we go. It's coming up now. It comes up. I'll full screen it. Here we go. Coming up. I'm going to talk over the background noise. There we go. I'm going to pop full screen here. There we go. I hope that's up, and I think it is. Just random shots I was clicking through and come up on these kind of evidence. The vegetation feeding off the brick ash and everything around these structures speaks volumes. These are pretty old. Who knows how old? But you look at the melt behind it. Cooked, of course. You got your balloon rocking going on. Typical stuff. The brick in between it, the flow of the mortar, the action of the melt, how it just expands around itself as the state of matter changes. And then the tree has to have water and nutrients, and this was loaded. It's loaded with it, and who knows how far these tap roots go. But the roots of this size, they're going to follow through every nook, cranny, crevice that they can find, and we'll see that here hopefully in a couple more pics. Like this. You can see the size of the roots on this and how it crawled across the top. Whatever's underneath, we can see this gravelly brick ash right here. See all that gravel and the detail there? This thing was growing, it had to stop. It met resistance, so it put all that energy into the root system back this way and just got thick and traveled. Because of the melted structure below it. You can see this walkway, how it came down. Now there's wood right here where they put for a path, but you can see this flow here, this grainy, sandy, rocky material here, how it comes up. So this was the flow of the melt. Then all the vegetation came in, of course. Again, cooked out. Look at the brick. One block. I mean, just look how hot this was. And then, of course, vegetation is going to find its way through every nook and cranny that it can. Like right here. Worked its way down the outside of this. Another one here, more vegetation, but you can see the brick ash down here. And then right here, you got a boulder evidence. Look how viscous this was. It's covered in mortar snot. All this white stuff is mortar snot. Very viscous. You can see the holes here, the warping in the melt. And then these root systems just work their way around them. This actually looks like it goes back in. This mass goes back in. You can see brick right here. So it goes back in here, and this thing is growing on top of it.
And what is that to the left of it? Is that brick? If you move your hand more down towards, no, don't move your hand, the cursor. You blew the picture up too much. You got to back the picture out or pull the picture up. Can you pull the picture up? Oh, no, the other way. I'm sorry.
Oh, my bad.
Okay, right there. Now move your cursor. Let's see, move your cursor down. And then over to the left now. Move it to the left. Right, a little bit more. A little bit more as it comes out of that brush. What is that running across the ground? Right where your hand. Now, if you take your hand and move it to the left, I don't know if A little bit down below that, you can see that. You follow that line. Yeah, what is that? Now go to the left of it. Keep going to the left. No, to the left of the page. Left. You're going downward, but move your hand to the left.
Oh, this way, over here.
Right, yeah, it's right above that. It looks right below where you're at and right above where you were. That line going to the left. What is that? Is that brick? Yeah, right where you're on it now. Right now. Now you have to move the page to the left because you can't see it.
It's all brick ash and material in there. But I see this line you're talking about right here.
Is that wood or is that brick? It's hard to tell. Might be wood, but it has lines in it, so it's hard to tell. But nice pick, though.
Well, if you look through the vegetation, train your eyes like you're looking through the water, but you're looking through vegetation now. But look past it into the material, the red brick, the rock boulder right there in the bottom center pick. And then you see, you start seeing the that's all the melt behind it. You can see this block right up here, this cooked out piece right here. This is all in the flow, and of course, water came through. We got brick ash rubble down here. There's the melt right here. And this thing grew around it. Blocking up here with some brick detail. Over here, bottom of a column or something with some detail in it. I don't know if you can pick it out, but right here.
Yeah.
Next pick. Melted building. This thing grew down. Roots around it. See the block behind it? Look at all this.
Oh, yeah.
And then it went down. It all melt behind it. Above it. Structure up here, right angle.
James, you off getting chicken wings? I got Baby Eagle.
I'm off to the side with Baby Eagle, so.
Oh, good.
I'm right here.
I'm having Ritz crackers. Love it.
Nice.
Different pick. Cookout. I think this is in Hawaii.
Wow.
You can see how hot it was, how viscous it was, scorched out. Down here at the bottom, you got these two big blocks coming here. Then this just cooked here. Rubble. This thing was hit.
And it also negates the theory that Hawaii is a volcanic island, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Doesn't it? It's not a volcanic island. It's a melted building. And there's proof of it.
Yeah. Downward shot. What we're looking at here is a landslide, they call it. We call it a collapsed melted building slide. Coastline. You can see it from right to left, the water line. See this bulge coming out here. This is the material coming down. We're going to tighten up on it a little bit. Center pick. I'll do a little this real quick. Pick some detail out.
I can see two apertures clear.
Look at that. Ghost apps everywhere. I see structure. Heat differentials. I'm looking at heat differentials.
Very good.
Then you can pick them out throughout this whole everything up here. Right here. You can see structure already without even zooming in.
Huge landslide. Yeah.
Yeah.
Or if you want to call it brick ash Slide.
Yeah. Ground level melt. Looking at the structure that melted in front of you. Just setting in the melt. Big structures right to left side of it. See the lines angling down this way. This line coming here, this big bulge right here, expansion out.
It'd have to, because it's tilting, isn't it? It'd have to bulge out.
Yeah.
It's being
This is
squeezed
tilting
out.
over.
Yeah, it's being squeezed. Yeah. Oh, you guys in the chat, leave John alone. He's a lovely, lovely shield. Man, sorry.
Are they still tearing him up?
Yeah.
The crews like that.
There you go.
Another ground level view of the melt. Foreground flowing in the melt. Obviously brick. Can tell cooked out, sinking down in. Out in the water, background. Melted building. You can see the apertures without even zooming in. To the left corner, or excuse me, the right corner. Melted building. You can see it. Ghost apps up in there. Pancaking. Churning coming down. Plumbing. Finding its way out of the melt. Out down here.
As it always bloody does.
Yeah. Down here. You can see, looks like it was a column or something, column or something, column. See these lines? Look at this. Yeah. You can make out the detail of the column right over in here. It's sinking back, pinching down.
Laying back. Yeah,
laying back. Yeah. This coming forward, pinch point right here, arch, pocket of survival cooked out on top of it. So much more there. There's a wall cooked out with a wood door.
Pocket of survival, my friend.
Yep.
Pocket of survival. You see,
not much survival here.
Hang on a second, Dino. Hang on a second.
Yeah.
You see me, guys? I can never get caught like that. I can never get caught like that because I don't go outside of meltology. I don't have to appease myself with anyone else who's not into meltology and not speaking about melted red bricks. And anyone who's not, I don't need to have a conversation with them. I don't have to align myself with them. I don't have to praise their work. And until they start talking meltology, they just don't exist. I'm afraid. Yeah. I used to sub to him a long time ago.
Yeah.
But I don't do now for obvious reasons. And the other thing is when you start aligning yourself with these people, you start getting problems like Jen has now got problems. Anyway, carry on, Deanie Bopper.
Right on. We look in the background, of course. What do we got? Melted buildings. You can see them. You can see them. Aperture structures twist and lean and turn and arch. Ghost apps, arch, same thing, sinking down into the melt.
Exactly knowledge. Exactly knowledge. Fly high, fly straight, fly together. Exactly. We don't need nobody else.
Yeah.
We've got this wonderful, wonderful truth, and that is all we need. Quantum says it. Sorry about that, Dina.
Oh no, go ahead.
Just want to read a few comments. Either you're with meltology or speaking rubbish, exactly. And most people are speaking rubbish, so I have no need to be talking to them.
No, not at all.
No need.
Don't have time for it.
I ain't got time for it. You're crazy.
Ain't nobody got time for that.
Oh, I love that meme. I love that meme. Ukraine's being invaded. I ain't got time for that. We got this, says knowledge. Yeah, man. Yeah, we ain't got time for that. Oh, classic me. Uh-huh. Oh, more landslides.
Yeah.
Oh, brick
here,
ash
too.
slides. Yeah, brick ash slides.
Yeah.
Gets compacted, a little bit of rain, and then it starts to fucking give way. See, the only thing really holding that is that the surface of the fucking grass. Go back a second.
Yeah.
Just a sec. Sorry. Do you know what, Dean? I'm so bad. I didn't mean to say it like that, like it's an order. I don't.
Oh, no,
don't
not at all. No, I don't.
You know, I'm a bit sensitive about stuff like that. I just wanted to point out the thin veneer of grass on top of the brick ash. Look how thin it is. If we had no grass, mate, this place, people would be screaming and dropping dead.
Yeah.
Because it would just become very, very evident of what we're walking on.
Yeah.
I mean, you can see the ghost apertures there in the site clearly.
Yeah.
Clearly. Anyway, thank you, Dean.
Oh, you're welcome. Thank you.
I didn't mean to order you around. I didn't.
No, I didn't take it that way.
It sounded like an order. I thought, oh, God, Dale, stop that. Yeah, exactly. It's right.
And this one,
He's
of
practicing.
course.
She's practicing. I ain't got time for that. He can say 3 things and that would just kill me. I ain't got time for that. Red bricks. You want your cornbread? Any of those 3, any of them 3, then that's it. I'm coming over there. I'm coming to take him. He's coming with me. We're going to Hollywood. we're gonna make films, mate. We're gonna make films.
Yeah. X Factored. That's all I can say. Foreground. We've seen it. I think it's the Badlands area.
Yeah.
Brick ash out here, fertile land for all this cooked.
You know, you just imagine tops of huge buildings melting downwards, and what you see there is just the remains that are stuck in brick flood, that densified. You don't look like buildings now, but the clue is that you can still see the brick lines, the alternating colours.
Yeah,
the brick lines.
Yeah. Oh, guaranteed if we zoomed in, we could pick them out, but we're going to bump along.
Oh, yeah, of course. Nancy says, I've been looking at electrical symbols.
Mm.
Who's that? Yeah. Sorry. Carry on.
Another slide. See him?
Mm. Wow.
There we go. Aperture sinking down in the melt.
Yeah.
Breaking apart.
I'm looking at top right. It looks very cubity. Top right.
Yeah.
So, you know, it's very, very vertical. Very vertical.
Yeah. You can see that. Look at that. It's right there in the melt. This straight line.
Vertical. Going vertical. And I believe they just run through to the tier underneath as well.
Took out this road down here. But yeah. This was an interstate right up here, parking lot or something, and then exposing all this.
Yeah, but you imagine now that you're digging away up there and you're loosening compacted brick ash, so it's going to slip.
Yeah.
It's going to slip.
Come on now.
Dean, you sound like Count Dracula having his first blood transfusions. when you suck on that thing, it's like, oh yes, I need more blood. I need more blood. I need virgins. Where are virgins?
Yeah.
They're fucking out of luck in this town, mate.
But you can see it. Melted, all of it. Just rock curtaining out. It was pushing out this way and then stopped this side, lower level, and then the water just found its way through here, around here.
Irrigation system. This is why you see water in such strange places, because they're flowing out of the building and they're collecting in the building itself. Obviously, it's in a different state of matter now, and it always finds a way out.
Yeah. And of course, we've seen these kind of shots before. I'm going to do something here. Here we go. Sorry about that. That's a bad habit. Come on, pull this pickup for me, please. There we go. And we have this, another landslide here. You see the level dropping down, dropping down, dropping down. Whew, sorry about that. Just showing the churned up in here. Just crumbling.
You see the fissures where it's cracking and slipping down.
Yeah.
Stuff.
Yeah. Again, ground level, looking at a melted building. All the foreground is melted into the flow, into the melt. And then this in the back. We've seen these before, I'm sure, in other shots, but you can see it down this way. This is expanding, twisting, ghost apps here. With some kind of a wall right here. Column coming up. You can see just the top of it hasn't got melted out yet. Heat coming up from the bottom. You'll see brick block in it.
Lucky that.
This almost looks like a big lion or something. Tail.
Something wrapped around it, though. See that it's something wrapped around it.
Paw coming down this way. Paw coming down this way. Gripping right here.
Could be another dragon. The face is all deformed, so you can't tell.
Right. But obviously structure.
Yeah, definitely structure.
Again, another landslide. Brick ash, melted building slide. You see the cooked out parts. More heat damaged. A lot of times we see them harden up. And we got apertures in it. Lines here. Look at the lines coming down here.
Yeah, I just noticed that.
Brick ash flow. Never know what you're going to see in these pics, these landslide stuff. You know, it just gets rid of all the greenery and takes you down into the melt.
all the carbon 14 scavengers
are
having a bad day that day.
Yeah.
Because their root systems are not that far down, so they obviously get first to go.
Oh, yeah.
Sorry, Dean.
Oh, golf courses love to take up large chunks of places like this. Covers up a lot. Melted building. I mean, come on. Can see it. Eagle Eye Crew, we know what we see.
Of course. I like it when they play shots on the tops of melted buildings. It's great. can't remember what the golf course is, but one's a classic one where it's half of the fucking the green is hanging out over the water, and underneath you can clearly see melted red bricks. It's great.
Yeah. Big Boulder's expanded, was red brick. Who knows what it was? It looks like some kind of a bowl, some kind of a, who knows, but another slide. I like to scan them. Loaded C14 here. Scorching. Ghost apps everywhere in there. Right here. Aperture. Some kind of a wall feature coming down here. Cooked out. See how it melted? Cooked out here, and it's melting down this way.
Yeah, ropes of melt.
Yeah.
Carbon 14. Scorching.
Just make
eventually that big scar there will be taken over. You won't see it. The plants will get in there. You see them, they're climbing up there already.
Oh yeah, they're climbing. They do that. And over there on the far right,
all filled in.
You can see ghost apps in there.
Wow. Now that is a picture, mate.
Yeah, look at those. Here's your geologists.
Yeah, of course. They're figuring out why their sedimentary lines are going all over the fucking place, right? Because it's their own word there, unconformity. The unconformity in the sedimentary layers, they must be scratching their heads.
Yeah.
And if they're not, they're scratching each other's heads because they ain't got.
You can still see the structure right here in the bottom. Red brick. You see down here rubble, but it follows along this line. Melted, works its way all across the bottom.
Yeah.
All the way to the other side.
Ooh,
we got our lines.
Meltdown Under has just said, I've sent the road, Jack. It's daytime here and have lots to do. Thanks, Spartan, Dino, and James. One love to all. EEC. One love, Meltdown. Have a wonderful day.
Brother.
Brick love.
Just Peter says, so is it an act of God or man? You tell me. I don't particularly believe in gods.
Ghost aperture structure right here. Look, come on. Center pick. This arch kind of thing here, half of it. Up here, aperture, square, right angle. There's another one, rock curtain melted, closing it. Look at over here, apertures. This melt flow here, apertures, and then you got these fucking lines that just go all over the place.
Now that's what you call a kaleidoscope.
Yeah.
Kaleidoscope of brick lines. They're just going everywhere.
Red brick ash all up here. Look at the forest up top. Feeding on this thick, rich stuff here.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Mounds of brick ash everywhere.
We know what we see. Cooked out right here, big blocking. Flow here, melting, solid material. Sometimes I like to give the eyes a little play.
Notice it, these are all flat. I can't show me curvature.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh, Just Peter says, I'm not asking what you guys think. I'm not the Inquisition. I couldn't tell you. I don't believe in the God concepts anyway, but we hear it might be sabotage. There might have been conflicting factions way back then. And one faction decided to do something very naughty, thinking that they'd survived this event, and it backfired, and they got wiped out too. But it's all conjecture. We have no means of finding that out at this moment in time. We do not have the evidence to produce concrete findings along that lines. It's the same as asking us when. You know,
Right.
when did it happen? We can't give you an exact date, but it wasn't long ago.
Yeah.
Because
We're just showing you that it did.
Yeah, because things are still hot, by the way.
Yeah.
The melt, it's still hot, and the melt hasn't stopped expanding yet.
Right. Okay.
Well, I hope, Peter. Excuse me. That was just my thoughts on it.
Yeah.
There are.
Well, the evidence has told you through all your work.
Yeah. There's many different points of view, and you know, we as we eliminate stuff or add flesh to the bones and other stuff, we will tell you what we think.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Rock curtain. Look how viscous it was up top here.
Yeah. Wicked good witch just made a good point. To just Peter, possibly God is the realm's operating model, generation, operation, dissemination. Sorry, not decimation. Repeat, exactly. Does seem to be that kind of cycle here. And I just said grid meltdown along with other factors, my opinion. Electricity, exactly.
Yes.
It's all to do with this etheric energy and the harvesting of it and the moving it around. They were masters of that. They were masters with water. They were masters of electromagnetics, as well as harmonics and semantics. So they had a lot going on here, and it all fucked up. It all fucked up. It was like a runaway train here. The effect that caused all of this damage. Yeah. You can just be said. Wait, Dean. I'm still reading the comments. You got to wait.
Oh, okay. Okay.
I know you can't see the comments, but and normally you're pretty good with sorting them out. But Just Peter says, when I say God, I just mean not man, like the weather. Right. Well, you should have said that in the beginning. It's all the hologram. It's all a hologram made real by your mind. It's all electrical frequencies, all made real by your mind. Think of it like that.
Exactly. And what you're seeing here, I mean, you look, train your eyes. This is a melted building, electrified. Look, over here, you got this column feature coming up. See the apertures in it. The texturing here, come across. Block lines right here, apertures. Lines right here. Look, you can see the ghost of what this used to be. Column kind of feature coming up right here. All these apertures in it. Even over here, ghost apertures everywhere. This is structure.
Of course it is.
All of it. And then underneath.
Of course it is.
Then I'm sorry, getting the Dean finger going on.
I've been there, Dean, you naughty boy.
Yeah. Look at that underneath. Look at the detail on this. Look at this melt in here. Crazy. You can even see a right angle something right here in this melt twist. Slide or shift fault. This side melted building dropping down lower than this side, just showing. Red brick loaded.
Just
Another
Peter
one.
said, let me just read this, Dina. Just Peter said, I got to it. Laugh out loud. Thanks, guys. I am new here, so I keep my eyes peeled with questions. You can ask questions here, mate. Other places you can't ask these type of questions because you get banned. But here you can ask them because we can only give you our opinion, and your opinion is as good as mine, and as Dino's, as we keep saying, we're students and teachers. We're learning as we're going.
Right.
If we can answer them, we'll answer them, but we're not going to answer them just for the sake of answering them without any any way to prove them one way or another. It would be silly if we did that.
Right.
We say what we see, and
right.
We that has not failed us. If there's proof of stuff, we will bring it. And we will show it.
Yeah.
But as I said, some questions, we're going to need a lot more evidence to be able to answer one way or another. Like when and what not what caused it, but were there individuals, other factors relating to the inhabitants here that caused it.
Yeah.
But I'm sure that evidence will come to light down a little bit down the Red Brick Road.
Yeah. Nettie,
anyway, wait. I'm still not finished, Dean. I'm sorry to keep coming
no.
because I'll tell you why. Because it's gone 3 hours.
Okay.
I've just.
Well, I'm about ready to click out. Actually.
No. You can stay on it. You can carry on it if you want. I don't know if James wants to show because James is off at the moment with his mic on.
Okay.
I believe he's got Baby Eagle there, so I'm not sure if James wants to come in after you finished. But I'm going to have to shoot off soon. Here we go. Look, there he is.
Yeah, I'm still watching. I got Baby Eagle. She's not too happy.
Yeah, Mr. Debonair. You see how he slipped in there like James Bond? He just slipped in there,
I'm watching. I'm listening. I just got it on mute because she ain't having it.
Yeah. Well, it's all right. You
second, look at her.
you can carry on or you can bump off. I'm going to be bumping off now because it's 3 hours. I've already had the my phone's flashing already. So, yeah. You know what? Because I've had a bad weekend and then well, I told you, my daughter had to come over and stuff, and I wasn't really in a laughing or jokey mood to do the stream tonight, but I've sort of generally warmed up to it. But I can't fall foul of the mafia, put it that way. You all know that. I keep saying that.
Right. That's important.
But yeah, I can't have them on my case. It's bad enough for outside factors away from the family. I can't have my family on my case as well. It's just my head will just explode. I'm not one for having all of this carrying on in my head. I can't function right. But I will be back tomorrow. I don't know. Are you finished? Are you finishing, Dean, or are you going to carry on? You can carry on.
I'm carrying on. I'm going to bump through.
Yeah, you might as well. Yeah, you just carry on, guys. Yeah. Like you have been when I've had to jump off. So I just want to wish James and Baby Eagle all the best.
Thank you. We appreciate it. Thank you.
Oh, don't worry. I mean, you've had the big grown-up boy, and now you've got the little bambino. So it's fantastic. You're such a cool guy, James. I love it. And Dino, as always, I'll try and catch you in the morning. If not, I'll catch you before you stream. I'll set everything up for you anyway, so you don't have to worry about that.
I love you too, Spartan. And I'm off tomorrow, so you're going to give me some research time.
Oh, cool. It's not me. Listen, it's not me. This is the In the Melt with Fervent Heat.
Yes.
So you know what you present is what you present, mate. And but I will set up the stream for you as I normally do, and everything will be ready for you to just jump in when you're ready to roll. Just takes the heat off you. You can get into what you need to get into and debug your computer, because I'm sure that's what's the problem. You need to defrag your disks, and you need to run your spyware again. Because that, look at it now. You're working fine now.
I know. I just don't. Yeah, I'll do that. I'll do that.
Just so that you can check those off the list, and then think of other possible reasons why that might be happening. But anyway, we'll talk about that tomorrow, guys. Eagle Eye Crew, I love you all. I love you all. You're such great guys, and it's a real pleasure to come in and show you evidence and put the memes on for you. And I'll be back tomorrow at some point in Dean's stream.
Nice.
I don't know when. It'll be a surprise. I'd like to do that one with Dean. Keep him on his toes. I'm sure he's got a delightful show lined up for you tomorrow night.
Yes. Hopefully, we have a couple people coming in.
Yeah, so it should be good. And as you already know, young Marcus Aurelius is on holiday, so he won't be doing that in the seat. Red Brick Secrets on Wednesday, so we'll just do a normal couple of hours of stream on the Wednesday.
Okay.
And cover him. I hope you're watching, Mark. We're having to cover your ass. We ain't got time for that. That's supposed to be my day off. It's supposed to be my day off, and I ain't got time for that. No, have a great vacation, Mark, and come back with some blinding evidence. That's the you know, not only do you get to go away, but you get to do some research and come back with some great stuff. Yeah, I am leaving the stream, but Dean is still going with chicken wing bathtub. Don't worry, it's all good. It's all good. Listen, guys, I'm going to jump off now. Take care of yourself. Eagle Eye Crew, I love you. Stay blessed. Remember, we are the survivors of the survivors. Dean, James, one love, babies. One love, everybody. Brick love. I'll be back tomorrow. Take care. Guys, love you. Bye.
Take care. Oh, yeah, you too, huh? All right.
There you go. Right on. Melted building in the mist. Look at it. If you're new here, wondering what we do here, here we go. That's what we do. There's a melted building. You can see in the middle, you got this column kind of thing here with the apertures in it, expanding out, heating up from the bottom. Over here, pocket of survival. You can still see the structure detail in it. Down below, structure detail, pocket of survival. And it goes out. Pocket of survival, all the way across. You still with me, James? Well, I'll just bump on here, crew. I
am. I had to hit. Give me a second. Hit the mute button. But yeah, I'm here, buddy.
Right on, brother. Ground level, brick ash level with big chunks in the melt. See the lines in this big piece here. Travel through. In the melt, you see it leaning forward this way. This one in the back in the melt. Structures melting. You can see it. Separation line here. This one's melting over into this one here. Look up here at the top of it. That looks interesting. Structure, brick, apertures, melt, sinking down. Hey, James, you there? Oh, no, crew. I see a cross. Do you see a cross, crew? Let us know in the chat.
I'm here, but yeah, I see that cross.
It's very interesting.
Yeah, it is.
We've seen this pic before, but in this shot with the detail and the shadowing it, pops it out quite well. Here we go. Here's your river rock. Here's your gemstones. Here's your all red brick. This is the melt right here. Structures back in the background. I grabbed some of these because it's easy on the eyes, but it shows you the evidence like this. Flat and level. Foreground, look at the texture on these. Just heated. They were bubbling. They were cooking. This one's charred. All cooked out solid now, but you can see the texture on them. Sinking down, flowing in the melt. Again, we've seen these before. This one, look at the foreground, bottom left corner. Follow it all the way out. Attaches all the way out to this. Sinking down into the melt. Clear structure. Look at this column here, of course. being pulled this way with this. It's attached to this. This line's coming this way. This big piece is sinking down into the melt. Who knows what the hell? Incredible pick. Yeah, I agree, baby eagle. Red brick. Next pick coming up. Come on now. Run slow on me. Again, we see these. I showed a few of these before. This is melt. Look how viscous this was. This is part of a structure. Why is it not letting? There we go. Zooming in a little bit to see how hot it was, how viscous it was, sticking up. This thing grew, found root in here somewhere, and then just took off. Plenty to eat, plenty to drink. Again, landslide. But look at the cubiting on this right here. Going straight up. You can make structure out in these things too. Or I mean apertures out in these things, but we'll move on. Top of a melted building right here. A-frame. Covered with plants. Gave way here. Showing that this was a structure. Look at that. Aperture. All up in here, melt. Can pick it out. Dragon slow tonight. Pictures coming up. Thank you, crew, everybody out there. Melted Red Brick University. Please like, share, and subscribe. Donate if you can. This is what we do. We break it down as much as we can every night, showing you the evidence, showing this melted reality right here. This is all brick ash, cooked out brick ash, all the way up in here. Plumbing, water found its way through here. Melt flow here. Coming down, this is where it met. Both melt flows from this side and this side right here. Follow it. Again, these trees growing over these rocks, these melted buildings, these bricks, these melted brick pathway. The size of these things. Plenty to eat and drink. Yeah, let me do something.
You're good right now.
Right on, brother. I'm going to do something here. And for a reason. And I'll make it quick and to the point. They show us in movies and stuff for a long time. Melted buildings. The stage is set in the melted buildings. And the narratives are put in your head. We follow the evidence. And I'm just going to show you the meltology behind the narratives put forth. Melted building. We've seen it before. This is actual melted structure. Look at the detail in this. You can see right here. Look at the detail in all of this. Cooked out. We've seen these before in a lot of movies. A lot of different stories. Again, another tree. I have to do it this way, I guess. I'll go through a couple, just showing you what I'm talking about. Some of these pics are from religious movies. Some of these pics are from Dante's Inferno. But both are set in X Factor buildings, X Factor structures. Stage set, electrified buildings. Like this one. Brick ash. They're dancing on brick ash. This is an older film, shot from an older film. They tried to paint this wall white and cover up, but we know what it is. You can see, even with it painted, you can see the texturing underneath it. Completely cooked out and looked like this down at the bottom. But they've been flashing it in our eyes our whole lives. I guarantee you, most of the movies you pick out or shows that you've seen where they're outside somewhere, you've seen melted structures. Just hadn't seen them because of all the other stuff in front of you. Again, tree growing right here, melted, cooked out. Behind it in the waterfall is melted, charred, cooked out, but it found root and grew right on top. Like this one. Cooked out. This is Hawaii. Electrified, cooked out. We see this evidence everywhere. I jump around. Come on. As you can tell. From Hawaii to Arizona. Melted buildings. Foreground, columns. Look at the columns. How much more do we got to show here? Look at the columns. Melted, loaded with C14. Look at the columns.
A-frame just flowing.
Yeah. Ghost apps all the way up into the white cooked out. Look at that. What part of this can't you not see that screams that structure? Sinking into the melt, heat expansion coming up from the bottom, wrapping its way around. You got the flow of the melt, and you got the action of the melt. This is your flow of the melt. See how it's pancaking down here? Over itself, rock curtain, rock curtain, rock curtain. See this arch feature here? This is the action of the melt. Look at coming around this A-frame. Expanding, yep. Coming out here. Flow here. See this? Apertures sinking and flowing down with the melt. That's right. We live on a melted circuit board. Made of red brick. Now this one, Jen showed the pic in Japan where it showed a netting kind of feature over the angle of the land, of the hillside coming down. And this is China.
I remember that picture.
You remember that picture, James?
Yeah.
This isn't Japan. This is China. Okay. Now this is a landslide, as you can tell, right along this highway here. People working in it. You can see it. We're going to go right here first off. These are people. Here's the size. Here's your scale. These are people. Big excavating equipment here. This is all just cooked out, melted building. Some archy feature there and what was left there. I mean, it's all cooked out. Red brick up in here. Now we're going to start climbing. I'm paying out a little bit here. Get us where we're at. This is the landslide coming down. What is this shit? They say that they put this up there in that one pic that Jen showed, and I have it. Maybe we'll bump into it. They say this is to keep the rocks from falling anymore. Bullshit. This thing just happened. Look at this. Look at this.
Yeah, you can't put something on top of something with that kind of weight to keep it from sliding. You have to anchor it down into something.
These are
not
melted.
sliding.
These are heat damaged. Look at this right here. These are all heat damaged.
Yeah, it's too much weight to try and keep something from sliding. They use nets, and they have to put the net into a foundation that's not moving.
This is not a net.
You can't put it onto the same thing that's moving.
No, these things are big. We saw the size of the people. You could fit how many people in one of these motherfuckers?
Oh yeah. And the weight distribution is too heavy. You would never use that for a landslide. It's too heavy, and you have to anchor it into something that's not going to move. And if that whole so-called mountain is moving, then you'll never anchor your anchor on your boat and stick it onto your boat and call your anchor. You have to drop anchor and anchor it down into the ground to something to snag onto. You don't throw it in the back of the boat and say it's good.
Right.
So you would never put that on top of that unless you were to anchor it down. It would be different if you had the top loose soil on the top, but you wouldn't use mega structure like that. That's too heavy.
Well, look at the casualties you'd have just trying to do it.
Oh yeah.
But this expanded from behind. You can tell this expanded from behind and came out.
Yeah.
And pushed these, warped them, welded to them. Here's people right here. There's a dude right here, I think.
Yeah.
Another one here with an umbrella kicking back above this aperture. And this is a landslide. Foreground melted, cooked out. This coming out into the water. Heat damaged. Look at the red brick in here. We see this so many times. We've shown in all these railroad truss pics, these bridge pics, these things under these piers pics. They're all repurposed from the old world. Oil rigs anchored down into repurposed belted structure. Here it is, red brick. Look at that, scorched out. Every one of them. Every one of them. Look at the melt over this. All heat damaged. So much of what we live on all of it's just been repurposed. The jewelry we wear, the gold, the silver, the gemstones, all. Again, red brick. I took this shot because of the back. All red brick. Ruins. Speaking of melted red brick, out in somebody's backyard, I could throw a cot in there. I'll do a few more, James, and I'll let you come in. Are you ready to do that, brother? Melt.
You're still good. Baby Eagle's
Yeah,
trying to fall asleep.
I'm going to show a cut. Oh, okay. She's trying to fall asleep? Okay.
Yeah, so go ahead.
I'll just click through here. We've seen these before. Red brick melted. Another landslide. I might have just showed this one. Cooked out up here. Red, just loaded C14 down in here. It just gave way. A lot of these huge trees, the root systems will come down and spread and break apart, causing this. Melted building. I'll bump along. You can see the melt flow. Dome kind of feature up top. Melted building, this thing is driving up. Look at all this blocky, melded, welded together here. C14 loaded right in this pocket. Look right here. They cut a road in here because of the gravel effect, the pulverized effect of this melted brick here. And then you look underneath here and you see structure. See, it's all melted brick, but you see how it goes around here and it follows. You even got it up here. Right in here, this is melting down into the melt. Down in somebody's basement, melted red brick. Yeah, we showed that one. We showed that one. Do a few more here. Let's see here. I want to show this one. And I'm doing this one for a reason. This one's been shown quite a few times before, but it was recently just showed by Crystal Frisbee. Come on now, bring it up, because we're going to break this down. I have to, Crystal. You did such a good job bringing this up for us all to see. There was some comments about it when you posted it. Nothing negative. Just I want to let people see what we're talking about when we look at these kind of pics. When we look at this kind of evidence. Okay, I don't want to rescale. I want to come back. There we go. We're just going to go up here. Try that. Okay. We're going to go down here to the water line. Again, Crystal Frisbee, I believe, posted this the other night. And this is a melted building. And we're going to start at the water line here. There we go. We can start picking them out. Aperture inside of an arch down here. Follow through here. Seeing ghost apps. Follow the heat differentials. The color differentials. That is the different heat that was in the material at the point where it stopped melting. The more white cooked out, the more hot it was. The more red loaded with carbon-14, the brick, less heat. Everything in between is the heat differentials. But we look here at the water line. Look at all the detail here. Eagle Eye Crew, have fun. Look at it. Column here. Arch here. Aperture here. All the way. Aperture, aperture, arch. Right angle structure, aperture. Rock curtain over this piece here. See it? Here's a right angle here. This line here is a rock curtain. This expanding. This part of this structure expanding over this here. Heated up more. See how the color differentials are? Above that, another aperture. Follow it across. Arch, 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 apertures. Look at it. It's right there. It's all right here. Pancaking down. This was very hot. It's smashing down on itself. Look how it's rippling up top, these rock curtains here. Squeezing around over these structures here, coming over the top of these structures here. You can see it. Look at this. Right angle A-frame right here. Ghost apps, right down here in the water. Look at this feature. Right angles, see them? You can see back in here. This is all structure. Look at that, down here. Big cooked out piece. Look at the apertures in it sinking down into the melt. Follows around, you can still see all of the apertures all the way around to the other side. Then as we bump up, apertures. I'm just going to scan. I won't point them out. Y'all can see them. In the pancaking. Look at them. Brilliant pick. Brilliant evidence. This is a big arch feature here. Look at the differentials in the heat, the flow of the melt. Big scorch right here. See how it comes back in here? See this line? This was expanding, coming out. Keeping this single line, goes all the way across, just like James has pointed out many times. You can follow the line. Look at this right here. Follow the line here. Then look at the cooked out right here. All this white cooked out. It's all structure. Look at the apertures in here. Setting on top of this, squeezing down right here, popping this out on the end. See this? Aperture right here. Aperture in here. All throughout this is structure. Massive building. Look at the top. We'll go right underneath where there wasn't much weight up top as there was below. Right below the grass, the moss, whatever the fuck's growing up here. Look underneath it. Look at the detail. You can see it. Structure, right angles, apertures, smashing down a bit, cooked out. Aperture right here, big one. Following it all the way across. Aperture, 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 all this right here. Brilliant pick. Great evidence, Crystal Frisbee. It's these things you got to look at. You got to tighten in on them and really look at the detail in them. This is meltology. You can look at this and go, oh, sedimentary layers, all that shit. When you're into meltology, you can go look at the heat differentials. You see the lines, you see it, we know it, but then tighten in and really start picking out the detail like we just did. You'll see so much more. You'll be able to share so much more, pass it on. This pick was taken by another sub. Oh gosh, who was this? Mark, I believe. Mark, I believe your name was with this pick. Brilliant shot. Cooked out. This was about ready to become sand, rubble. Cooked out building. Aperture in here. We see it. Apertures in here. We see it. Got this one from Doc Valdez, I believe. Brilliant. Love it. Doc Valdez, Eagle Eye Crew. has gems like this for us because it's true. You can read it. What if I told you that the version of history you were taught in school was heavily revised to favor your own nation's agenda while hiding its crimes? And in doing so, fostered an unrealistic sense of false patriotism used to manufacture allegiance to a corporate entity masquerading as your government. Yeah, exactly. Melted Red Brick University. Please like, share, and subscribe. Please donate if you can. This is what we do. This is what we break down. This is a melted building sinking down backwards into the melt. Setting on melted building. Didn't get to clean that one up. Movie props. Setting on melted buildings. Been showing us forever. Another one I didn't get to clean up. I've been busy, crew. I'm just going to pick out my files here. Jump around, crew. Spark them if you got them. I'm going to go through a few more here. We'll land somewhere, see what I got. But we'll wait for James to come back in. This right here. Come on. Bring it up for me. Thank you for waiting it out here with me, crew, while this thing tries to catch up with this. Here we go, I think. And I wanted to bring it up. Running slow on me. I hope it doesn't kick me off. Move it, maybe. Come on. I have to go to a different pick. Okay. Now it's coming. I hope I'm still on, crew. Let's see what we got here. This is the earliest known photograph of the Taj Mahal, 1850s, they say. Just looking at the detail, old pic, but just looking at the detail here. Not at the Taj Mahal, but what we got around it. Look at the melt. 1850. Looks a lot different around the Taj Mahal today. Don't look like this. Old world melt. Antiquitech. Taj Mahal itself. 1850. Horse and buggies. Horse and buggies. Magic donkeys. Did that. Chisels and hammers. Ropes and pulleys. Just look at that. Look at the size of this thing. This is something in itself, but you follow the rest of it. Look at it, how big, how far that goes. Hooks onto something else in the far right. Definitely old world. Definitely X-factored. Definitely a survivor of the survivors right here. The fuck is this? What is this? Oh, okay. It's just a big cooked out block back here in the background. You can see it. Look at the wonkiness of this arch back here. All of them. Look at. Okay, this is Jen's pick. I hope I'm still on. I was wanting to, I'll get with Jen on this later too, but I'm going to show it tonight. That netting that we just saw in China, this is Japan. This is from Jen. Domestic Truther 69. You can like, share, and subscribe to Jen. Donate if you can. You can catch a lot of her stuff on Rockfin. She posts on YouTube as well sometimes. True Soldier. You like Crew. I love you, Jen. Look at the netting on this. They say the netting. This is part of the structure. Look how it follows the melt. Look how it twists and bends with the melt. Look how the material, the expansion's coming out from inside, expanding out, closing up parts of this 90-degree angle netting effect that we've got here. This was the outside of melted buildings. We've seen this kind of structure before. When it really a big structure with this kind of formation really melts, you start getting these huge terracing you see in Asia. A lot of these terracings, things are dropping down on themselves. This is all part of this melted building. It's the outside of this melted building. You still see the C14 scavengers plants growing in here from the brick ash in it. And I bet you if you removed a lot of this right here, this vegetation, you'd see this. Close up. Hope I'm still live with you, crew. I hope you're seeing this. Jen broke this down really good with Shepu. I'm breaking it down here with the crew right now. Look at this.
Coming in good.
Look at that.
Alchemo said, running smooth, Dean.
Right on. Brick love, Alchemos. Love you, brother. Hope you're doing well. Look how this twisted right here.
Natalie, government, mind control. We're with you, buddy.
Yeah. And it is. That's why this is hard to come across. I'm going to back out here, James. Do some
Brick
talking.
love, Dervo C stepping out, going to bed. Brick love, Derv.
Love you. Love you. Love all of you out there in the crew.
Wolverine, the melt machine. Hey, Knowledge, why don't you throw your link up in the chat so we can throw it up there?
Yeah,
haven't seen it today.
I got to get on your stuff, Knowledge. I got to fly in on your stream, brother.
Yeah, it's going down. It's good. It's a good,
good
vibe. Good vibe you guys going. I mean, what do you expect? Eagle Eye Crew. Oh, she's back up. I'll be back.
Right on, right on. Spark them if you got them, crew. I am, because it's that time. Let's see. We'll set the banner appropriately. There we go. I hope you all had a great day today. It was nice weather out here today. Little chilly, but just beautiful sunny day. Got back a little late, flew in here. I couldn't wait. All day I was thinking about this. That's what I do when I'm working. My mind is mostly on this, getting evidence, researching. networking, reaching out to people, drifting the page, making comments, breaking out evidence with people. I just can't get enough of it. I really can't. Now I can fully understand what Spartan's saying. This just takes you on a journey, and it's one I wish I would have taken a long time ago. I wish I would have known this information a long time ago. So I could have shared it then, but me and mine in my age group, I think we have a duty to the younger generation out there to expose this, bring it out. It is a duty. We have to. That's why we get so many younger people coming in, and we're eager to see your evidence and meet and greet you, because you speak a different language than us older fuckers out here. We can talk to you and show you stuff, but when you're talking to your own age group and stuff, you can just kind of vibe a little bit more. And that's why this, we're from young to old, spread this message. We have to make the changes. Meltology is the way to do it. Right on. Tell you what I'm going to do, crew. I'm going to bump back into some evidence. Let's see if it'll bring it up here for me. I hope it does. Sorry for Baby Eagle. He's just learning how to speak and form sentences, and it's wonderful. Love him so much. Red brick soldier in the making. Eagle Eye crew. Come on, evidence. I'm going to find a couple more here. Really been enjoying the page. All the evidence people are posting. I just can't wait to come and see who's posting what. I really can't. And, to see some of the new people coming in and asking some questions, and the Eagle Eye crew breaking it down and explaining what they're looking at and stuff like that. It's how we do it. That's, it's how we get people to understand this. All right. Yeah. Doing a little homework on some research projects. That's why you see that. I'm going to click in right here. I do a lot of research stuff, get some stuff, put stuff together, get rid of some stuff. Always on the hunt for stuff like this. Foreground, water line. Looking at the melt. Looking at this structure in the melt. You can see how it's melting down this way. It's the top, I think, of a column. You can see how it come here and then wrapped up. It's got uniformity like a column would. This would be the wall coming out this way, the end of this here, connecting on, attached to everything in the back. This, I'm sure, was attached to all of it. Sorry for the background noise.
You're good. You're good.
Right on. I just showed this one, melted building. It's been shown many, 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 many times before. Always fun to go back and look. My eyes just start.
Yeah, especially crazy when it's good evidence.
Yeah. The way the sun hits this just highlights all the apertures, the melt down below, heat coming from the bottom up. You can see it investing all of this sinking down. I would say it was probably attached. Well, yeah, it was attached to all of this here. As we go back, because we can see it all the way back. This was one single piece of building. I think I might have shown that one. Definitely showed that one. Baby Eagle asleep, James? Try to zoom in on this one, crew. Here, when James gets back, I'm going to pass it back over and let him come through his evidence. Can't wait to see it. And then we'll wrap it up after that, crew. I want to get some research done tonight and some other stuff. For the melt tomorrow night, please join me. Go on in. I hope I'm going to have a couple of people coming in. I know I'll probably have James. Spartan might jump in. But I'm looking forward to it. Okay, this double taped me here. Let me do this. Okay. I like these shots. Melt, cooked out. We've seen this arch feature this thing here in a couple of shots back. You can pick it out. Melted building, sun rays shooting through. Flat all the way across. Again, melted in the flow. Bump through quick, crew. I mean, you look at all this out here, melted structure. You can pick it out. You can see the detail. In the middle, there we go. Melted building. Near the top. You can clearly see the structure. It's bending here. This column, look at this. The top of it here. This is expanding, coming around this. This cooked out part hooked to this, coming down. This is all melting, bowing out from the pressure, pushing it down this way. Mommy's on the prowl out there. I tapped on these. I did a piece a while back on stained glass windows. And these things are, the buildings, the structures that these are in, they take us back 1400s, 1500s, they say, whatever timeline. But, they're giving us the renditions of what their surroundings look like. And their renditions are exactly the evidence that we pick out every night. They're showing us in stained glass art rendition, X Factor. They know what's going on. A few more here. I might have to go grab a drink because I'm really getting a cotton mouth. Coming on up. Come on up. There we go. The wheel's turning. Means things are happening. Boom. In the melt, everything was hot. It's taking on that coral kind of look Spartan's talked about quite a bit. Showed evidence on the Great Coral Reef, the research he did down there. Shows a lot of this kind of effect. Cooked out, just massively hit. C14, though, specks of it, see it through it? All the way in all of this back here. You can see the C14 specks. The rest is cooked out. Churning, bubbling, flowing. Arch. Column. See it? Center pick. It's a column. Look what it's attached to. See it bowing out down here, expanding out down here, leaning, kind of buckling down into the melt this way. It's part of this structure here. Came out, column. Looks just like these columns to these arches. This was probably a column over here. Same size. Look at the base. Brick loaded. The melt. Landslide. We'll do it. I'll bump in real quick just to show. Turned up brick ash. You gotta think this thing was zapped. This was red brick structure, and then it just got hit, and just like X-ray imaged the imprints of the melt that this stuff went through, leaving us this evidence. Columns, arches, apertures, all up in here. Pockets in the melt. You can see it. Downward shot. This is high up here. Goes all the way down here. Just kind of pick out what we're looking at. We're looking at the action and the flow of the melt. We know this thing heated up. Buoyancy and density is taking over. It's compressing down on itself, starting to flow. Look at this right here. Look at this line right here. And then look underneath it. How many arches can you pick out? How many ghost apertures do you see? Baby Eagle sees some. Look at this up here, cooked out. Ghost aperture underneath. Apertures up in here. Melted building. This is melted structure. Expanding from the inside out. Leaving us faint images of things. This over here. This big rock curtain right here. Look how it oozed down, coming down. All red brick in here. See this gap? See this scorched out stuff right here? Melted. All this is melting down. You can see it. This flow here, ooze, and this whole thing pulling down this way. Look at this. See it? Chunks of block in the melt. blocks. Aperture, big one here. Rock curtaining over all of this. See this? Look at this. This is melting down. See it? Aperture here, red brick structure in here. It's all getting cooked out above it here. And look how it's the action of the melt right here. Come down here, and this right angle right here. Look at the block right here. You can see it's expanding out in here, but you got the block. You got some kind of blocking here. There's structure here. This thing went around it here, causing this effect, this feature, this shadow. The action of the melt flowed around this structure. You can see it. Ghost taps right here. You can see it in here. Look. Follow this line across. This is all structure in here. This is the remains of. This is the outer shell of these structures. You can see the heat expansion coming off of it, bubbling out, ballooning out off of it. This is meltology. Same thing. Looking down. Looking at the flow of the melt. How cooked out it is up here. Landslided down, terraced down here. Could go over here and pick out apertures and stuff all day long. Structures. Right angles. Aperture. See this right angle goes down here, this line, these lines. Look at this. This is a cooked out, part of a cooked out building sinking down into the melt. This wall coming down with apertures here. It's all there. Just got to have the eyes to see it. Got to understand what you're looking at. Got to start thinking for yourself critically. You're looking at this evidence. You'll be mocked, ridiculed, laughed at, shit, sometimes attacked. People can't handle this truth. Big balloon out. Look at that expansion. Look at that. You see the line going all the way across it. Follow it all the way. Expand it out. Expand it out. All righty. I'm going to kind of back out here just a little bit. I'm going to do this here and just do a little. Sorry about that, crew. A little background noise. Didn't need to be on live, but anyway, here we are. I'm going to just kick back, go through the chat. I am Nancy. Thank you. Thanks, Nancy. Quantum Meltology. What do you got, Quantum? Fervent Heat. Tell Jen to make a PSA explaining how she was wrong about mud floods and to send more people to Meltology. Now, that's for Jen to consider. I don't know if she's wrong about anything, really. I'm not going to get into all of that. I know what Jen's work. Been following her for a while. I know what she's about. And I'll leave it at that. Alchemos 83, thank you. Brick Love. Quantum Meltology. I'm going to throw this up here. Some links here. Grab them. Click in. Check them out. Great meltologists. Break it down. Can't wait. Looking forward to clicking into when I get some time. Let's see what else we got here. Face Diaper, of course. Check him out. Here's the link coming up. It's out there. Everybody's talking about it. They're just trying to approach it in their own way. You know, a a lot of truthers, you might say, this community, whatever you're following, it'll lead you to this. I've been through them all, followed a lot of people for quite a few decades. And with technology the way it is and the evidence that we can communicate like this with, and 30 years ago we didn't have this, now we do. And now we come together, platforms like Spartan Red, providing this for us, gives us the ability to do this. Let me see, what do we got? New comments here. Hello, crew. I hope all is well. Bill Miller Flip. Hey, Bill Miller Flip. Brick love to you, bro. Let's see, hide this current one here. Just kind of burning some time, going through the chat, waiting for James to come back. Let's see here. Shout out a few more. Turd Ferguson. Turd, where you been, man? It's been a while, bro. Hope you're doing great. Brick love to you. Let's see. Natalie said, I have some weird meltology evidence from a beach in Phuket and red brick footage from an old world building in Bangkok. Wow. Can't wait, Natalie. Can't wait. Post them. Can't wait to check them out. Derv was in the nest. Love Derv. Yeah, crew. Knowledge was here. We'll redeem the melt machine, he said. Love you, Knowledge. Look forward to jumping in, chatting with you. Wicked Good Witch was here. We know they full of it. Yeah, we know they full of it. We know they full of it. A lot of others are full of it now too, but we're not. We know what we're in, what we're dealing with. Tell you what, I'm going to pause for a second, mute for a second. I got to get a drink if I'm going to continue talking here. I'll be right back. Hey, James.
Hey.
I had to go get something to drink, man.
Yeah, I don't blame you. I'm trying to put little ego to sleep, but she won't go to sleep. She wakes up every time I try to leave the room.
Hey, do you want to wrap it up? What do you want to do, brother?
It's up to you, man. I don't think I'm gonna be able to get any evidence out with her tonight. But if you want to keep going, you can keep going. You're rocking and rolling. You're killing it right now.
Right on. Well, there's much more to come. We got Fervent in the melt with Fervent Heat tomorrow night. So
yeah, exactly.
I've got a baby eagle I got to go say hi to, and Spartan came in, did his memes, his evidence. I was a bit late, but we got through it. Got to see
Sorry,
some
guys,
evidence
I'm not
from
able
him.
to show any evidence. I have it too. I'm just not, you know how that is. She's pretty quiet right now, but you know how that's gonna be.
Yeah. Yeah. Things can happen. So I get it. But I'll wrap it up here. What I want to say is, James, thanks for coming in. Love always to see you, man. If you got later tonight, if you got time later tonight, give me a ring. I got tomorrow off.
Okay.
But Melted Red Brick University, like, share, and subscribe. Our Melted Reality with Mark. Check them out. Same thing. Shepu,
Donate if you can.
Yeah, Knowledge, Red Brick Chick, Deborah. Gosh, so many others. Tobias, peeking through the veil, connecting the dots. Just so many others. Eagle Eye Crew, I love you. Spartan, thank you, love you.
Alchemos 83.
Yeah.
Putting
Hope to
down
meet
the
you soon,
evidence as
Alchemos.
well. Davros.
Davros, was he in
tiger
there?
sharks.
But anyway, I'm going to wrap it up, James.
69.
Yeah, check her out. Brick love, everybody.
Brick love, everyone.
Is ending. Talk to you soon, James.
All right, take care.
Fly high, fly straight.
Everybody. Brick love, everybody.